Yeah, that's right. That's how this week is starting. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Valley, thank you very much for the 8 months. How you doing? Thank you so much, Valley. Appreciate the heck out of you. How is everyone doing today? What is everyone up to? How was your weekend? What's up, peeps? Hold on, I've screwed up here. No, that one, that's fine. Hold on, wait, I screwed up something. That. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Okay, all that should be fine. Hi, everybody. Sorry, I got confused by my OBS. What y'all doing today? Welcome on in, Dalen. How you doing today, Echo? Welcome back, Douchelord. How you doing, Iron Rainy? What's up? People just following bro for the drop? That's fine. Marketing. Exposure. Echo, good to see you. Green Doom, what's up? Hey, Dova. How you doing today? Valley Night Owl Blue. What's up? What's up? How is everyone doing? Good to see you. How you doing, Terry? What's up, Mr. W? How are you, Silver? Happy to see you again, as always. What's up? Farming up some stuff. Nice. Heck yeah. What you farming up? Doing good here. Logging to Warframe after ages. Yeah, you've been kind of just on an MMO kick lately, haven't you? Okay, you know the deal. Who wants to join me? We got some dailies to do. Who would like to join? Echo, I saw you. Douche, you want to join? Come on down. We haven't had dailies with you for a while. You can't say no to me? Good. Blue, you'll join? Alrighty. Blue, you're not online either. Oh, sorry, Cardi, I just missed you there. Hey, Trooper, how you doing? Planko, welcome in. Silver, we're full up at the moment here. You may have been a little sneaky today. What have you been sneaky on? Okay, well, Blue, we will grab you for Suda, and we'll start with Steel Meridian with Cardi. How about that? How about that? Hey, Supreme, how you been? You got a new Baby Tenno? Ooh, we love Baby Tenno. We love new Baby Tenno. How many factions am I a part of? 4. 4 different factions. Nothing over there. Spin me right round. Let's go. Oh. Hello? Oh, you got a yap for a second? Here, let me interrupt your yapping. What are we up to? We're just getting our dailies done right now, King. How are you doing? What's the strat to get 4 at rank 5? You get one group up, and then you get the other group up. You pledge to one group, you get them up to maximum, so in this case, Cephalon Suda. You get Cephalon Suda up to maximum, and then you shift over to Steel Meridian, pledging to them, and doing the dailies for Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian every day. And then you're able to maintain 4 different rep groups all at once. Hey, Carl, how you doing today? And then what that allows you to do is do bounties. You only do bounties for the 2 that deal the least amount of damage to each other. Reputation damage, of course, is what I'm referring to. So in this case, it would be Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian. They do the least amount of reputation damage to each other. And you just do the dailies for them to maintain them up, get them up, keep them up, and then you're happy. How am I doing? I'm not doing too bad at all. Got some pretty exciting stuff. We have a drop in here. Then which one do you pledge to? So if you're doing the same combination that I'm doing right now, you first get up Cephalon Suda and Arbor's Hexus by doing Cephalon Suda. And then once both of those are at rank 5, then you pledge to Steel Meridian, and you do you keep pledge to Steel Meridian. And you do the dailies for Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian every day. Well, not every day, but, you know, whenever you want to. Yeah, you guys stay on Steel Meridian the all time after that. Exactly. Hey, Dr. Evil, how you been?
Activating it will
Someone rocking 5, they said that you keep switching between, so they keep 5. Yeah, that's the reason why I keep 3. It's like 4, it's just a little bit easier than 5. 3 is relatively super easy to do, actually. Like, it's the exact same process, just you don't care if one of them dips down. But if you do the way that I'm doing it, you can maintain 4 at once, and it ends up being pretty dang useful, especially whenever a prime access comes out, because then you save up a bunch of reputation for every prime access, and then you have all the relics you need for the rest of time. Hey, Joker. Pledge to any of the 3 without issues and max everything out with no real waste. Yeah, exactly. With this way, you can also do it without any real waste. It's just sort of requires a little bit more finicky, you know, tweaking with how you do your reputations and stuff. But it's not too hard. Actually, no, now that I think about it, I don't know how you would maintain 5. I don't think you can maintain 5 at once. At least to my knowledge, now that I've thought about that, I'm like, wait a second, hold on. 5 at once? That doesn't sound right. Did we get all 8 already? No, we're missing 1. Sorry, Wrath, what was your question there? Just rolled a Trum to Riven mod, 100% heat, 100% cold, negative abjuration is minus zoom. Well, so with Rivens, it's always kind of, because it's, you know, the prices are set by the popularity of the Riven, aka more demand, less supply, etc., etc. Basics, economics 101s. But typically speaking, where you would go, if you type !Rivens Wrathful, you'll get a short, you'll get a playlist of all of my shorts going over Riven stuff, including how to price using Warframe.market. Ah, there's one over there. Gyre Archfear question for me. Okay, what's up? I might have an answer for you. Alright, well, we've only got 6 minutes left. Please reduce this to 5 minutes, not 10 minutes, please. Please, DE. Please. Riven is at best... Well, the thing is that you always got to remember that depends on sort of the mechanics of it, depends on how it plays out, and so on and so forth. Like, there's a lot of... When it comes to Rivens, there's a lot of sort of min-maxing to it. So it's not always sort of as clear-cut as you may think it is. Depending on the weapon, depending on its interactions with other things, etc., will drastically change the pricing of it. As well as, quite literally, how popular it is, right? If it's a very, very popular weapon and has a relatively high Riven disposition, then it can be used for basically everything, right? And it would be worth quite a bit of cash. And by cash, I mean platinum. Operator Drifter looks gonna do so much better than Double Triad. Yeah, I'm really impressed with it, actually. Is Trumba even a used weapon? Yeah, it's one of the most used weapons, actually. It's an incredibly popular weapon. I don't know about most used, but it's certainly more on the popular side than not. Let's put it that way. Yeah, the Trumna, a lot of people love the Trumna. There's a Somacord tone here if anybody needs it. Does the projectile need to pass through the wall of the spear, or just flying in the spear will do? I think as long as the projectile exists within the spear at some point, it works. Sophia had 14 months! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Ooh, a 3-watch streak. Very nice. How you doing, Grangle? Okina, which has a high disposition, but you don't think many people would care about Ravens for secondaries? The Okina is one of the most popular melee weapons in the game, so I would certainly say that that is a weapon that would be a profitable one. Yeah, the Okina has an Incarnon. It's my favorite Incarnon in the game. It's the one that I enjoy the most. And, yeah, no, it's great. Super recommended. Thought it was a secondary? No, the Okina, unless you're thinking of something else and accidentally typed Okina, the Okina is a melee weapon. No, I don't got a Garuda build. May's on a 15 streak. Damn. Trying to work out how to make Baruch plus Exalted Melee. Yeah, Baruch is one of those frames where he's not bad, but he's certainly just not for me. I find his Exalted Melee is kind of finicky, right? Because unlike, it's kind of like the Archiplasmor in that its bullets will, like, if it hits a piece of terrain, it'll just stop, even if it just, like, clips it. So, that's one of the reasons why I'm not, like, a huge fan of Baru. If it worked more like Exalted Blade, where it just sort of didn't care about terrain, I would be much more happier about that. But I think the reason why they don't allow that is because it's such a wide ability, right? Exalted Blade is just a vertical dash going through the air, whereas, of course, this thing shoots waves at people. So it kind of makes sense, the reason why there's that limitation. But it does make it, like, a little bit more finicky for how I like to play. Blast with a Chain Beam? Yeah, Blast with a Chain Beam is still very good. Yeah, no, Blast is, at least in my opinion, still the best element to put onto Chain Beams. Without a shadow of a doubt, to me. Because then chains will activate more explosions, and because the chains have a certain range to them, you know, it ends up causing a lot of damage when you have it built out like that. Damage infested, crit chance, but game combo counter chance. Yeah, that's, I mean, so, for typically speaking for melees, if it's a crit-based melee, you're looking for, like, crit chance, crit damage, attack speed for Rivens. Do I remember you? Well, Hotfire Rose, unfortunately, YouTube has changed the way so that I don't see your previous name. So I unfortunately don't remember you because your name is different than what it probably was showing up here. So I apologize. 12 times crit multiplier on the nuke ore too much? No. That sounds delicious. Especially because you're running secondary enervate. That sounds very good. For shotguns, you can see zoom or whatever being a good negative. Yeah, so it largely, good negatives super duper depend on... Oh, bro, thank you very much for your 14 months. Hey, Wonder. For negatives and, like, we call them harmless negatives, right? So it needs to be a negative that is harmless to how the function of the weapon operates. Like, minus zoom, generally speaking, good negative. Great negative. Probably the best negative. For some weapons, it's impact, puncture, or slash. For other weapons, it's minus status duration, because there's some weird tech with stuff. Minus recoil, exactly, or plus recoil, pardon me, is another good option. So it largely depends on what weapon it is. Like, Rivens are very much dependent on a lot of outside mechanics, if that makes sense. And it's part of the reason why I generally recommend new players to just kind of like, you know, you don't really need to pay much attention to Rivens yet. And thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. Appreciate the heck out of you. If you want in for a cool little fun emote, you can throw some biddies, a sound alert, gifted sub, Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime sub, all that jazz. Get yourself a cool little emote too, and support the community. Rivens are spice, nice to have, but you can easily not use them at all. Precisely, yeah. Thinking about getting the Nefri. I don't really know much. I don't even think I own the Nefri now that I've said that. I haven't really done much with the Nefri. Status chance is bad? No, if it's minus status chance, yes, that would be bad. Hey Marcos, how you doing? Hey Senpai Weeb, welcome back. Should you get it or pass it up? I mean, give it a try. Plus on everything? Yeah, plus status chance is fantastic. No, plus status chance is never a bad thing, unless like you have some weird tech where you don't want to be applying statuses, which I can't think of any off the top of my head. How can you execute your Lich to get its weapon after you let it live? You can't, to my knowledge. Nugget, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. That's the neat part. You don't? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, you have to get a new Lich, to the best of my knowledge. Hey, buddy. No, it's not your dinner time yet, you silly goose. Not your dinner time yet. You silly boy. You're confused by daylight savings time. I know, I'm sorry. Can you trade your Lich so someone could trade it back to you? No. Liches are, to the best of my knowledge, tradable a singular time. But I could be wrong on that.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
A treat to tide you over. Natsu, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't really do the whole trading stuff with liches, but I do have a very, very, very dedicated group to adversary hunting, so they are very happy to give you any pieces of advice that you may need. Which all of them are saying that, no, it's only once tradable, so I would definitely trust them on that one over anything I would say. Any candies over here? Hey, Tenno, how you doing? Can you slide while doing the causes heavy, and can it crit? Can the causes heavy crit the puddle attack? That's an excellent question, and I can't recall off the top of my head. But it is, the Coda causes is, wow, there was so many candies in this room. Wow, everybody walked past this room by extract, and there was 3 candies in there. Good thing I take the time to double check. Got gifted Noko, he can do big red crits? Yeah, Noko's great times. And if you need a build for Noko, I've got 7 over on the channel. All of them geared towards late game and stuff. Okay, we'll just snooze this ad break here while this hype train's going. If y'all want in for the hype train, you got another few seconds. Get yourself a cool little emote if you want it. What's my Zaku's range? 265. You're the reason you're a Neja main? Good. Good. More Neja. You got your parallax that you can find rare loot? Yeah, I just tend to do the, let Zaku's box breaking thing, you know, and then anything that doesn't get sucked up by, vacuum is something for you to pick up by hand. Right? Which means, like, you know, I still will often pop, Orc and I. Don't get me wrong, because it's really good. But this just sort of allows me to, play around that a little bit better there. Thanks very much, Rogue and Sophia, for the subs there. Sadly, we didn't get to the hype train level, but I appreciate you. High range, high efficiency, low duration for doing things like this? Yeah, high range. You don't really need duration, but definitely high range. Because Zaku's 4th ability, of course, will pause the duration of all of their native abilities, being, you know, their 1st, their 2nd, or their 3rd that natively come on this kit. So you can, you know, do some stuff with that. Okay, I gotta run that quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, otherwise sit tight. See you in a bit. I thought I had a Crimson Branch in the dojo already made. I'll go and double check just to be safe. Hi Norse, how you doing? Max. Relax. Relax, little man. You're gonna get your food. You get fed 3 times a day. 365 days a year. Just chill, little fluffy boy. You will be fine. I swear. What'd he do? He's just bumping his nose against stuff to make noise that I pay attention to him. He's like, boop. Oh, just make noise? Boop. Boop. Hey, I'll stop making noise if you feed me. Boop. I'm just like, Max, please. I love you. You're so cute. But also, please. Now MR24? Heck yeah! That's awesome. Yeah, I thought I had a Crimson Branch already built in the dojo, but if I don't, I'll get one started here today. Banana, welcome in. Anything up there? No, nothing up here. Oh, there is one up here. You're back. Welcome back. I guess I'll head towards C, and we'll see what it has. Ah, help. Help. I'm losing my mind. Am I doing relics? Maybe. We'll see what the day has in store for us. Soon? No, we're gonna be doing just as usual on Tuesdays. We always get our relics, always get our weeklies done first. How am I doing? Not too bad, Voyage. How you doing today? Do I play Neja with the build? Yeah, I've seen the slam builds. I just hate slams just in general. It's very much a personal preference thing with me, as I just don't care for slam builds. The Architriton's a good one. The Dark Split Sword's a good one. The Myre's a good one if you're looking to do slam builds with Neja. Oh, you don't need the strain set for the Helmet Charger. It's very good on the Helmet Charger, and the strain set's now much easier to farm because it's it drops in the Noko bounties. So it's much easier to work with now, but it's also super not necessary. Good to have, but not needed, if you know what I mean. Have Gruta Prime Relics and Korra Prime Relics? Maybe. I have hundreds, potentially thousands of relics, so I don't really keep track of what I own. Is this Meridian standing? Yes, this is just us getting our Meridian done here. There we go. Shaka. 50 plus plat relics. Well, like I said, we're doing our dailies, our weeklies first, and then we'll see about from there. Just finished the new war in Angel Zarman. Give me a frame to farm pretty new. Ooh, those are all pretty good. Let's see. Caliban. Now you can farm Caliban. He's quite good. You finished the new war. That means you can also farm Noko, and Noko is quite good. Hey, Dark Knight. Gyre, yes, but Gyre's also getting a deluxe, or getting her prime soon. So, one of those. You enjoy your lurk, Texas. We'll catch you later on. All right, Blue, get in here. Capture, survival, intercept. Ugh. Ugh. Cynax signature spear gun worth using over the Ferox or other spear guns. It does have some neat text to it, Bullet Biter, because its passive has got some pretty interesting things to it. I prefer the Ferox over it, but it's not bad. It's just, you know, personal preference. It's a bit slow fire rate of a weapon for my liking. But again, that doesn't make it bad, just makes it not necessarily something that I enjoy using.
I appreciate you doing this task for me.
Hey Tazzy, how you doing? Yeah, I wish the strain set also worked with Nidus, but, you know, when we see how powerful the strain set can get, it does kinda make a little bit of sense. Because even without the Nidus, like, maggots or the, what's the melee, the Pathicist? I think it's the Pathicist that spawns, maggots as well. Like, if you had all of those also counting, that could cause some weirdness. It could cause some pretty weird things. Hey, Cool King, how you doing today? Good alternative, try not to get a tenet weapon. Honestly, though, the tenet weapons are not that hard to get anymore because they changed the way that the tokens are grabbed very serious. Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing today? Welcome on in, peeps. My name's Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How was your stream? What'd you get up to?
Tydo, prepare for life support.
Only the one for the companion count. It used to count all. No, it never actually counted all of them. To my recollection, because I was playing Warframe when that first came out, and it never actually counted Nidus's or the Pathicist maggots towards that, which was kind of a big upset in the community for when that first came out. What are we doing today? We're just getting our dailies done first, and then we're off to do our weeklies after that. And you're doing an art stream? Very fun. Heck yeah! Do I max my Syndicate standing every day? I do the Syndicate dailies every day, because these tokens that we're picking up, the datums and the medallions and all that, are outside of your daily reputation maximum. So with them being outside of your daily reputation maximum means that when a new Prime Axis comes out, say, oh, I don't know, in December when Gyro Prime comes out, then I have a couple million reputation to throw at relic packs. Meaning that I never have to be worried about, having relics for stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's also been something that the community's always wanted, was having the mecha set function there. But unfortunately, the mecha set is, like, I think it would be really great for the helmets to be able to use the mecha set, but sadly we can't really. How do you access the Syndicate dailies? You just need to be pledged to a Syndicate, and then it's inside of your Syndicate tab in your navigation, which once we get out of here, 12, you will see where it's at. And, sorry, I missed your comment there. Yeah, I was talking about the strain set. The strain set has never, even since it first came out, worked, to the best of my recollection, because I actually was playing then and I remember being very disappointed by it, has never actually worked with the Pathicist maggots or Nidus's maggots. To the best of my recollection, it's never functioned with the strain set. But again, as usual, I could be wrong. Been wrong before, be wrong again. You want to make Corrupt Charge, but you can't seem to find a melee that has the right stats for it, so you don't have to remove your critical damage? Well, the Corrupt Charge, if I remember correctly, is the one that just gives you increased initial combo counter. So any weapon that's using heavy attacks wants that. Short time after the companion rework? Oh, if it was working shortly after the companion rework, if that's what you're talking about, that wasn't to do with the Nidus. Okay, so you're thinking of a different bug. Yes, there was a bug with the strain set, but it was to not do with Nidus, it was the strain set specifically had a bug. I know exactly what you're talking about. And what it was, is it wasn't decaying your health at all as long as you maintained the buff up from more maggots dying, increasing your health. So, yes, there was a bug there, but no, that didn't have to do with Nidus specifically, because I had my Inneros up at 2.3 or 2.1 billion health. So it has just to do with that. Drink some water? You know what, Sirius? I will. And thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I hope you have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. How good are Archon Shards? Incredible. Archon Shards are, they're not needed, but they can really improve the capabilities of your frames, and sometimes can be linchpins on your builds and your loadouts. They're can be very important. They can be incredibly important for your output. But it's not, like, necessary, but very good to have. There's a reason why I do my weeklies still, even though I have hundreds of Archon Shards. Let's put it that way. It's so that I can get more Archon Shards. Stupid blue shards. Stupid blue shards. Oh, on the Holvania map, there's no shards this week? I just want all your yellows? I do want all your yellows. I would trade you my blues for your yellows any day of the week. No reason why the Charger can't equip, for example, the Mecha set, the Infested Kubro. No, listen, I'm with you. I've been calling for that since the Mecha set came out. And I'm sure that there's a reason why that doesn't exist, because the Helmet Charger is actually one of the highest damaging companions in the game. It's actually really good, but, you know, if it had the Mecha set, would it make it too good? I don't think so, realistically. It would just make it more usable, because then people would want to use it potentially over other options, which is not like a bad thing to have more variety. Farm Riven Slivers? Oh, Riven Slivers, you just have them rain. You would like an explanation? You know what, Dutch? I think you're thinking that I got a lot more pull than I actually do with the devs. I think you think I'm a lot cooler than I actually am. Because I'm not that cool. Sir Ossis. Probably mispronounced that, but hey, welcome in. Mechaset's incredible. Oh yeah, Mechaset is absolutely fantastic. I love the Mecha set. Especially when you can take advantage of the armor properly. The Mecha set just... It needs one really big change, which is no matter who kills the enemy, that you, the person who has the Mecha set, gets that bonus armor from the mod. Best place to farm Rivens? Arbitration? No, not arbitrations. Best place to farm Rivens would probably be sorties. Daily mission that you can do every day, and it has a fairly good chance of dropping a Riven. Otherwise, you'd be looking at like your other weeklies, like Archon Hunt, the shop from Iron Wake. Yeah, that's Paladino. You can sometimes get Rivens from... various shops, like Akrethis from the Duveri Circuit, from Cephalon Suda, from Nightwave, and a few other sources as well. But the more reliable one is from your daily sortie mission. You can buy one from Earth? Yeah, that's Paladino, the vendor in Iron Wake. And you can get 2 a week from her. And Riven Shards, Riven Slivers just have a chance to drop from any Xmas unit, so just playing the game will summon you more. I find that Holvania has the highest ratio of Xmas units to normal units. So if you're at Warframe 99, aka the Hex, aka Holvania, that's where you're probably going to find the most Riven Slivers. How many Riven mods you have? I had, last time I checked, 130 veiled Riven mods that I haven't touched or even looked at yet. So, yeah. I've got a number. I just don't care about Rivens. They're just not that important to me. Hey, Fourth. Gruda's cracked? I told you last week Gruda's cracked. Where is... I have no idea what you're saying there, Omni. You might need to double check the spelling on that. I have no idea what you mean there, Pizza Man, sorry. You got 4 rifle ribbons this week. Ooh, that's not bad. Never say no to rifle ribbons. Damage cap with her today? Yeah. She's crazy. Gruda's fantastic. Well, so you can make her a bit of a faster nuke with the blending talons plus breach surge combination, so she's a much faster nuke using that trick. But it's kind of like, you know, does she have lore though? I don't know actually. Last 2 sorties, you got Endo. I mean, I'm never gonna say no to Endo. Does Precision Intensified do literally anything for Gauss? You just realized the build you've been running from a friend uses it, but wouldn't more duration be useful? Yeah, typically speaking. Xmas Holvania, Holvin. It's the Warframe 99 tile set that you can access once you have finished the Hex quest. I actually just like the Gruda Prime set personally. I think the Prime is just beautiful on its own for Gruda. 26 Veiled Ribbon mods and a capped at the current stock ribbon cap. Oh no. Gruda doesn't have lore? Does she really not have lore? That's so sad.
Another job well executed.
Synax Deluxe looks like a thirst trap. Synax Deluxe is a shiny golden god. I love that deluxe skin. It's beautiful. Garuda got stuck in a bush, that's the extent of it? Sounds about right.
You do this task for me.
Located the enemy's planetary communication towers.
I know this tile set doesn't have any candies, but I always like to pop it just in case. Harrow's very complicated. It's simple. Keep durations on. Use first to get shields. Done. There you go. That's Harrow in a nutshell. Very simple. If ability has duration, keep active. If shields go bye-bye, press 1. Press 1 for more shields. Keep winning. Harrow is, people make him to be a lot more complex than he is. He's duration management, the Warframe. That's it. Very simple.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Yeah, so on Steel Path, you can only activate 1 every 5 minutes. Strength and duration? Yep, with a little bit of range if you're using his first ability, Condemned. If you aren't helmeting over it, which I do tend to do on a few of my builds using Pillage. It's, he's a pretty simplistic frame, actually. The invincibility one? Yes, that is Covenant. Quite good. With Harrow, now he's your 3rd main frame. Yeah, no, Harrow's just like, you just gotta... It's the attention span frame. You just gotta keep an eye on your, duration of your abilities. And he's outrageously strong. Throw on a stretch, throw on as much strength and duration as you can. Done. D2 Renegades looks good. I hope that it's good. I would like to see Destiny get back on its feet. I want to see, you know, I never like to see a game fail. Which Warframe uses that requires the most skill to use? Limbo. Without a shadow of doubt. Limbo requires you to know how to play Limbo and requires your allies to know how to play with a Limbo in the squad. Is it worth it to helmet over any of Octavia's abilities? Honestly, I don't think so. I think Octavia is one of those frames where she's the best when she has all of her base abilities on. She's fantastic. Temple's another one like that. They're great with all of their base kit. Like, I wouldn't helmet over any of Temple's abilities. I wouldn't helmet over any of Octavia's abilities. Araxia doesn't need a helmet over any of her abilities either. Because there's just so much synergy between, especially these newer frames and their kits. You don't need, it's really, really nice to see that you don't really need a lot of any of those. Caliban, yep, Caliban certainly so. Yep, Caliban's also great. Citri's also a frame where you didn't helmet over any abilities. I helmeted over an ability on her... I'm helmeted over her 4 because for the way that I was playing, I just didn't really care for her 4 or her augment for her 4th. My Mecha Komi set, I helmet over her 4. Nidus, yeah, Nidus is another one I don't think I would helmet over anything. Yeah. So Brook's 3? I don't remember what one Brook's 3 is. Shidum, how you doing? Welcome in. Probably mispronounced that, but how you doing? Happy to have you. Do a weapon platform with her, but you thought of having Wrathful Advance will help her out or not? I mean, her base kit is so strong that I don't think that you necessarily need to. Wrathful Advance is not a bad choice, though. You'd probably put it over her too, if you're helmeting it all over Octavia's abilities. What are Warframes according to the lore? Play through the story and you'll find out. Drink my water, Tims. How dare you? How you doing today, Tims? Hi, buddy. Yeah, it's still not your dinner time, silly boy. No, I know. You think it is. Yeah, we try to keep chat to spoiler free, but we do have a section on our Discord where if you want to discuss lore and spoiler stuff over there, and if you give me a moment here, I'll summon you a link. But first, we gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, but you kinda like me, and you want to support the community, switch up to a server. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. And here's the Discord link. Oh no, Echo, I have to go get more treats for him. He's out of treats. Can I give him that treat later on? Is that okay, or would you like me to refund you your points? They're just like in the closet where his food is. And if I open up that closet to give him food, then he's gonna be, to get him his treats, he's gonna be really upset that I'm not giving him his dinner. So I will make sure that he gets a treat in your honor. A suffer night owl, you jerk. How dare you? That's 2 suffers? I'll just listen. You don't get to tell me how many suffers I do. How dare you? What do you think you are? A mod? Gee. Dr. Evil! Thank you so much for the 4 months Prime. Appreciate the heck out of you. Those sweet, delicious Bezo bucks. Anytime that you want to redeem a suffer, you miss your chance. I know. It's on a cooldown for a reason, let me put it that way. It was on a shorter cooldown a while back, and then I, like, just ended up hurting myself. How many days have you been watching ads for no reason? Oh no. Well, now you don't get any, so that's the important thing. Oh yeah, just as a reminder, if anyone's like trying to sub through mobile or do bits through mobile, save yourself some money and do it through the Twitch's browser site. Don't do it through the Twitch app, because the Twitch app charges you a 30% premium. Because they have to pay Google and Apple a 30% premium. So if you're wanting to gift a sub or buy a sub or anything like that through Twitch, make sure that you do it through the browser and not through the app. Been playing the new other game back in Warframe when Old Piece comes out. That's fair, Tyro. Hope you're enjoying it. Hi, Stardust. How's stream? Not too shabby. How are you today? What you up to? Hey Dave, how you doing today? Alright. No candies here. Less sad. One suffer. Ooh, suffers. Okay. Let's get queued up for this next mission. So whoever was wondering about the syndicates, it's just up here. The syndicate bar here. And then these are the dailies you do. Okay, make sure there's no cat hiding behind me so I don't roll over them. Where did you come from? I just looked there. No, not yet. beast. He's impatient. And hey, Kung Bob.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
What an interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
There we go. No lifing it for like the last 2 weeks straight. Well, that's okay. Take time off if you need to. Warframe will always be here waiting for you. Any candies over here? Nope, no candies over here.
Before they escape. Do not let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Heavy robotic signature detected.
Ducky, no!
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Jenna.
Hey, Kaiju, how you been? Best way to get toroids? Hold on. I know I got a short for that. Huddle. There you go. Star, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Can you one-shot the Archon boss? Technically speaking, no, because it's a two-phase fight. When's Old Piece? Sometime in December? Ish. Acolytes, however, don't like it. That's okay. We don't like acolytes. Who cares what they think? Can I land this? Yeah, I can. Missed the bullseye? I still got there. It's all that matters. Okay, got on my squad nerds. GG. Alright, let's go do Tekker with melee, Scaldra with melee, Scaldra with abilities, Eximus, enemies with abilities, Scaldra troops. Sweet! All Valkyr. That's not the right Valkyr. Dridge. With the first. And what's our first one? Tack rod. Tack rod. Go. Go! Twitch full shutdown. Yeah, the whole internet seems to be having problems today. I don't know what's going on. Sabera plus Incarnate? Yeah, I wasn't that impressed with it. But that's, again, because I don't like, slam builds. Baddies! Come on down, get your fight on. The cryotic's killing you? Yeah, one of the best spots I can always recommend for farming cryotic is either Zeni or Hepit. Zeni on Eris or Hepit on, Zeni on Eris or Hepit on, no, not Hepit, Paracron on Pluto, because then you can farm Axie Relics at the same time. So if you're looking to farm Axie Relics of stuff that's in the rotation, so like whenever a new Prime comes out, I always recommend people to farm there, especially if they're looking for also, whatchamacallit? Sand, welcome in, how you doing? Hi, buddy. No, it's not your dinner. Green ability shards work on Zatas. If they have a corrosive proc on them, then yes. But they would require a corrosive proc on them in order to do that. Because it doesn't state that the ability needs to apply corrosive, it just needs the corrosive on the enemy when the ability deals damage. Hey Ken, how you doing? Especially Strength Chroma. I feel like Strength Chroma is the only Chroma that exists. He's very much a high strength, high duration frame. You don't really care about any other stat on him. There are some tech with it, with doing range with Toxin Chroma, but typically speaking, it's largely just strength and duration. Screw your car! Never uses Toxin. It's got some weird tech to it that is like, it's not bad, but like typically speaking, most people play around the heat or the cold. Some like using the shield one. I like using the shield one when I'm playing Pillage Chroma, because then it's just hilarious. It's also blue shield elemental ward's really good on Hildren as well, because every time you cast, you take damage to your shields, because your shields are your energy source, and you take damage to your shields, and thus it will activate elemental ward. The electric blast out from elemental ward. It's really kind of funny. Dinner time? No worries, Sylvia. We'll catch you later. Hey Boba, how you doing? What you up to? Experiment with energy tanking. I've seen energy tank Chroma as well. It does work really well from what I've seen, but you know, I don't really like it. I prefer health tanking. But it is kind of a fun tech. Starving? Well, then go eat something. Yeah, I'm really interested to see how that Basmo augment's gonna work. The Basmo and the Hema are definitely ones that I'm really interested to see how they function. Obviously, we're not gonna get our hands on them for a few more weeks, but they both seem to be quite intriguing. Oh, we're done. Goodbye. A secondary ephemera slot. I feel like that would just cause a bunch of visual shenanigans. Although I wouldn't say no. Yeah, sure, why not a formal blueprint? Sculpture troop with abilities, Valkyr. Do you want high range on Hydroid? I don't like running too high range, but it's pretty nice. Yes, 1350 is what it should be maxing out at for the Basmu. The Hema one seems to be a little bit more flexible because it's based off of percentage of your health, not the precise health values, which makes it a little bit more friendly in that way. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. I mean, many frames will be able to max it out, but because the Basmu gets multiplicative gun co, any extra damage to it is going to be a good time for it. So even if you're not running a high health based frame, it'll still be a usable augment. It's just sort of who will get the most use out of it is the big question, you know? Chop, 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 chop. Riven stats for it? For which weapon? Like, Hema with Arcane Avenger could be interesting. Well, the Hema on its own has a really, really high crit chance. Like, you don't need Avenger. Like, it on its own is already a very much a crit-based weapon when you have the Coda Hema, if I remember correctly. Like, I went Acuity on it. That thing goes crazy. Does this place make you drop in frames? A little bit here and there. Not too much. Follow it on Nyx? Yeah, absolutely. Nyx is all about the rad. Why wouldn't you take the free energy? But consider even more crit? Oh, don't. Oh, I'm with you. I'm with you. Oh, hi, Celsior. Been a while. How you doing? Sure. All of that is useless. Sure. 20x miss. It's kind of wasted. It's just adaptation. Yeah, if it was actually damage redirection, like how it specifically states, then it would be pretty solid. But unfortunately, it doesn't. So it's just an adaptation. But honestly, I do like it for her because it is just, you know, it's a thematic version of adaptation, more electric status effects going out, and all that jazz, right? Baker, what are you doing? Welcome in. Well, the problem is that they said that Gyre Prime was going to be with the old piece, and the old piece is probably not until December. So the fact that they're pausing hotfixes right now is odd. It could be late November in like a really strange twist of events. But it should be late December. Showed you my Caliban? Maybe? Yeah, it seems a little bit odd that they would be pausing hotfixes this far out from the patch, but yeah, maybe it's just one of those things of because there's so much to it. you know? Warframe needs a lot of big fixes and quality of update at the moment. How so? I think it's in a pretty good state. I haven't really seen a whole lot of issues lately. After, of course, the series of hotfixes post the patch. Melee platform, Wrath will advance on top of Valkyrie's 4th for red crits. Yeah, it's in my Valkyrie build. If you type !point Valkyrie, you'll see that build. A lot of flack for bug, but it's actually pretty solid considering the release schedule. Yeah, everyone likes to just shit on it, but like, they actually do a fairly good job considering A, the size, B, the scope, and, you know, C, the amount of stuff that they're releasing. It's not as bad as everyone, you know, makes it out to be. At least in my opinion. You know, coming from other games where, like, bugs would last for years upon years upon years. Like, apparently Microsoft finally just fixed the bug where if you hit shutdown and update, it would restart your computer. Waypoints? Yeah, waypoints is a freaking mystery that nobody can figure out. Alright, I gotta run some ads, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a Sherbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Excited for maxing out standing school weapons or whatever they call them. The Tenno Strikes. The Tower on Strikes. We have no idea how it's going to be implemented yet, so they did say that there's not going to be any new syndicates added with the next patch, so who knows? How to make waypoints work for themselves? Yeah, they have no idea. Which is, like, minorly hilarious that, like, she was playing, I think it was with, like, Aztecross, earlier in the year. And it was like, yeah, waypoints are something that would just haunt us. And I'm just like, hey, at least she's honest. Oh, we're done. Goodbye. Waypoints do work 98% of the time. For me, it's usually much less. I have pretty bad luck with waypoints. 500 innings with melee's done. Why does it feel like no matter what you do, your weapons aren't strong enough? Well, Victor, if you want, you can send over your build and I can take a look at it. I'm gonna get my dailies, my weeklies done first, and then I usually spend some time taking a look at stuff. So if you're patient, I'd be more than happy to take a look at them, and you can send them. My in-game name is in the description of the stream over on YouTube. Oh, baddies! Come get your lumps! You're patient? Shall working at the moment? No worries, yeah, send them on over whenever you can. I'll take a look at them when I got some time. The duck, yeah, I set timers to all of the sound alert stuff. Or not sound alerts, sorry, the points redeem ones. Because people were spamming them too much, and it was making too much noise, and it was bothering me, so I was like, okay. Posture check, how dare you, Blue? What are you idiots stuck on over here? Come on. Stop getting stuck in a stupid tunnel 7,000 meters away from me. Okay, it's not 7,000 meters. That was a gross exaggeration, but very far away from me. Rami, how you doing? And Miss Me, how you doing? Double the raid, double the fun. Oh, hi, both of you. How you doing today? How was your streams, both of you, Miss Me and Maria Rami? How were your streams? What'd y'all get up to today? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. What'd y'all get up to? How was your streams? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just working away at my dailies here, but I hope you both had wonderful streams. And mods, if we could, if you haven't already, get shout outs for those too, please and thank you. And what we like to do around here anytime that we get raided, we like to do a little giveaway. So we'll get, actually we have to do 3 giveaways. Because we got a raid earlier from Very Serious, and then you two. So sit tight and we'll get some giveaways going once I have a hot second out of this mission. But of course, if either of you need to raid and run, both of you are of course welcome to. It's all good when I'm done streaming. I'm tired AF as well. Did some relics? Heck yeah! Dragon Maria through ETA? Heck yeah. How long has Varzia had all of these stuff? Oh, for a while now, Dr. Evil. The old Verve and Twitch drop stuff. Twitch Prime gaming stuff. Yeah, that's been in there for a while? Maybe a year or two? Quite a long time. Ah, chop, 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 chop. Ah, chop, 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 chop. Was it 18 months for Varzia? The Verb stuff and all that? Yeah, I've forgotten how long ago that was. It was quite a bit. Ah, chop, 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 chop. Ah, chop, 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 chop. Torment? Get out of here, nerd. Where are you? There you are. Rusty, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. You've become a Loki main? True. I'm proud of you. The true greatest frame in the game, no matter what everybody says. That's not what I typed on. That's what I typed on. I think they're gonna keep adding more protos because, like, the community actually really likes them. It's interesting that they're doing sort of a different thing with the protos with the old piece. I wasn't expecting sort of what they showed off. All right, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for a giveaway for a maxed rank Arcane Rage. And this is to thank Very Serious for the raid, and then we'll get another 2 giveaways going on later on to thank Miss Me and Maria Rami for the raid. But type exclamation point join to thank Very Serious for the raid. And you can win on your first message. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join, even if you're lurking. Oh, no, I'm not, I will not be doing the dating outside of the timelines shenanigans. That's not okay. Even if Pablo says that time travel doesn't count. No, sorry. I refute. Would I still love you if you're a Demos juggler? You need to remember, also have the context of, and the thought of, have I ever loved you? Remember, you can buy my love. I'm the child of divorce. Damn. Oh, also, slow boating. Sorry, I saw you come in, but there was 2 raids at the same time. But thank you very much for the 5 months tier 1 slow boating. I appreciate you. How much plat to buy my love? Roughly about 10,000 Twitch bits to buy my love. Scholar troops. Join the Oberon rework? It's alright. It's not exactly what I was looking for out of it, but it's alright. It's certainly not bad, don't get me wrong. I just wanted something different, but it's like, it is really good. Wannabe hero! Can you put love on layaway? Ooh, sadly there is no down payments for love. No, I apologize. That passive is just way too strong. Yeah, the passive is crazy. But thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate you. Kmart sells love? No, that's Love Sense. That's a totally different product. One person out there knows that, what I just said, and they had a chuckle. Lizard, exactly blue. Where, if I were a bunch of Scaldra troops, where the hell would I be? No shard on this calendar? I don't know. Why would I know? I don't know, Jack. I'm not that cool. Where's all the enemies? Am I just gonna close out or just leave this mission and see if enemies show up? Like, oh, it's the fucking tech rod. How about you just make it so that tech rod don't exist on Scaldra tile sets? I like that idea better, devs. What if they just don't exist? Wizzy! How you doing? Welcome in. 9,900! Whee! Whee! We might hit both 50k subs on YouTube and 10,000 follows on Twitch in like the next week. It's pretty funny. Heck yeah. You hate Scaldra missions? I don't mind Scaldra missions when there's actually Scaldra in my Scaldra missions. But it's when, you know, the tech rod are actually, oops, surprise, all tech rod. And I'm like, oh, alright. Alright. I guess. And usually I can find a thing here that's not too bad. Destroya, you want a max rank Arcane Rage. Destroya, if you could please remind me what your in-game name is, and I will send you an invite as soon as I'm done here. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice, but like, then again, I'm just complaining. Like, it's thematic, it makes sense. I'm just complaining because I want there to only be Scaldra here. Didn't they change that? They made it so that there's less likelihood of tech rot being in the missions, but it hasn't reduced the chance to 0. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, you know, probably not. Sometimes he isn't. You know what? Will, I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie to you. I bought, with Platinum 2 Coolavos because I was like, I can't be asked to figure this out. This sounds like a not me problem, and I walked away from the problem. Hotfix have been pausing? Yeah, someone mentioned that earlier. That's really surprising that hotfixes are being paused this far out from the old piece, actually. Thoughts about Wukong? Fantastic frame. Best spy frame in the game. Also a very good melee frame. Avara's still better? Agree to disagree. double piece very early December, and that's why. I mean, typically speaking, they release it first, or they release it like, my current best guess is either December 10th or December 17th. But maybe they'll release it literally first week of December, and that's the idea. And based off of the hotfixes being paused already, I would say probably that's the case. My 3 nuking frames, Nezha, 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 and Nezha. There you go. That's all 3 of the best nuking frames in the game. That was 4? Oh, that's right. Sorry, the best 5 nuking frames in the game, Nezha, 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 and also Nezha. And by the way, further, more Nezha. Sevagoth, Nezha, and probably Nova or Equinox, what I would say are the best 3. Nova, I would say, is probably better than Equinox, only just because the general sort of utility of Nova is better than Equinox. But Equinox can do some really funny damage output with her, with a high range Equinox. Thoughts on the Hystrix? Fun weapon. No Mirage? No, I hate Mirage. She's ugly. That's why I hate myself, is because I'm ugly. Wait, me liking Nezha? Would never have guessed. No, the Nezha guy likes Nezha? Weird. Crazy. We're free! We're free! Where's extract? This way, apparently. Whee! Okay, Destroy, you around? Stick to me, all right. So you get a max rank Arcane Rage. And for our next giveaway to thank Miss Me is a Gauss. So type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for a Gauss Prime. Arcane Rage. There you go. Do I have Dailies Guide? No, don't. Nah, I probably should do something like that, though. Hi, buddy. No, it's not your dinner yet, you silly goose. You silly boy. Not yet. Maybe I didn't. Get on my squad. I mean, I don't really need any more Orca reactors. I don't need any more of those. Okay, I'm just gonna run a quick ad break and also run to the washroom, and I'll be back in a few minutes here, everybody. Sit tight, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight, see you in a minute. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. What makes Nezha such a good nuking frame? You can watch my Nezha video for all the information that you need on Nezha and why he's such a good nuking frame. Which is right here for you. Time? Yep, I'll grab you. I'll grab you, Rogue. Didn't you join us last week? You have a question for the Brief Respite mod? Is it for Warframe who can't get shields back through abilities, or for Warframe spammable abilities? Genuine question. Spammable abilities, mainly. Well, I mean both. Spammable abilities and, you know, it's column A, column B. It's a both thing. When you can't regenerate your own shields, but then you also have spammable abilities when you use it. Okay, so, you have too many sources of base damage here, of neutral damage. I would probably say you could replace, Primer Merciless with something else. I would probably swap it out for Frostbite or Blight, because the alt fire will apply all of the base status elements, so you can get it still activated. I would also not use Shattering Inferno. I would use the... Oh, wait, this is the 6060. I'm an idiot. The rest of this is fine. I would maybe say you want to get some more fire rate on here. Like, I would replace Prime Point Blank for more fire rate if you don't want to remove Merciless. And you can do that with the Magnetic Strafe, getting yourself another status element, getting you bonus damage against shields and Overguard. And also giving you some more fire rate. I like fire rate on my Cedo, but it's a personal preference thing. Otherwise, the rest of your build here looks good. Redacted, your Despair. Status chance, crit chance, minus fire rate. Okay, the minus fire rate's a little bit rough, but you did counteract it a little bit there. Merciless, Target Cracker. I don't remember if this thing gets multi-gun co. But otherwise, the rest of your build here looks fine. Where are you getting your crit chance from? Just from this, okay. I mean, it's not a bad Riven. You could roll something better. Hey, Bat, how you doing? Rest activity when I'm overwhelmed so much playing Warframe. I watch D&D stuff. Right now, I'm watching, Brett Ultimus, the World of Io. They're doing a hardcore mode in Icewind Dale. And that's a really, really fun, very, very fun stream. Type exclamation point, join in the Twitch chat if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Gauss Prime blueprint package. Never mind, Dalen, you want it. Jokes. Dalen, you're online. Let me know when you're online, Dalen. The Vault Hunt Wormhole? What Vault Hunt Wormhole are you speaking of? Okay, hot take, I really hate these wings. The rest of this looks great, but these wings just are, I don't know, I went on a whole rant about them last week. I'm not a big fan of them. Smite Infusion, Hallowed Reckoning, High Strength, Low Range. I would think about maybe switching Equilibrium for a Purple Shard or two, and get yourself some range on here. Is the only thing I would recommend on here. Only thing. Yeah, because you want a little bit of range, right? You're running Hallowed Reckoning, so that will increase the range for your Hallowed Ground, as well as your Hallowed Reckoning, as well as your Hallowed Reckoning's, your Reckoning increase its range, but then also increase Hallowed Reckoning's bubbles to be a little bit bigger. So that's why I would say try to get a little bit of range on here. Most of my Oberon builds have, sort of 160 to 175 range, typically. So that's, and you can just use Purple Shards, right? Because Reckoning generates just so many health orbs, like a Purple Shard or two can really go a long way. Protea Fashion, ooh, that's nice. I just realized why Protea looks so weird all the time in Look Link. It's because she's so small in Look Link. Because these skulls are supposed to be, like, just around your feet. They're not supposed to be coming up this high. So that's why Protea always looks weird in Look Link. Huh. You just helped me learn something. Do I like Urella? Yeah, she's great. She's one of the most underrated frames in the game. I really, really like that Protea. It's not even equipped? That's hilarious. So the only thing is this is another cosmetic that I just don't care for. The rest of this looks great, but I can't not look at this and think it's a roll cage for a car. Like, I just look at this and it's just a roll cage. And I'm just like, why do I need a roll cage on my Tenno? Noko! Tim's! Ooh, I like this. I think if this was mine, I would brighten up this bone color in here a little bit more. But other than that, I really, really love this. I need to get this Syandana. This Syandana is so perfect for Noko. Wukong! Oh, that's beautiful, Tims. I really like that a lot, actually. That sort of bright sage, for lack of a better term, with sort of more neutral tones. And then I think I would tone the gold back a little bit so that this green comes through a little bit more, but that's a personal preference thing. Caliban, this looks stunning. I love this. This is fantastic. Clem? No, we don't. No, there's no Clem here. No, how dare. Is using Equilibria Citrine a bad choice? I feel like you probably don't need it. I feel like you're wasting a bunch of slots on stuff. Because she doesn't need that much energy. Minus critical damage, toxin, cold, damage to Grenier. Not bad. You could certainly roll something better, though. Yes, because this is multiplicative, so having this and this is good. Magnetic Strafe for more statuses. Multi-shot. This is cold plus toxin. So you don't need either of these here. You just put this here, and then it frees up a mod slot for you, too, in fact. Right, because you got toxin and cold here, you put this here, it combines from bottom up, so it just goes immediately into toxin, and then should give you toxin and heat, and then that frees up another element here for you. Or more modding space, you could go into fire rate, or you could go into other sources of damage. But I would probably not run both of these here. Especially with this ribbon. But that said, if you want to roll this ribbon more, you absolutely could, and get something a little bit different. It can be a crit status hybrid because it's actually got a fairly good critical multiplier. Now it does have a below average crit chance, but you can work with it. Playa, Faust. Yeah, not bad. Again, I really just don't dislike these wings. But I like the rest of that Frost. I like that purple. And mixing the darker purple with the lighter purple looks really good. Valhalla. Dalen, are you around? You are? Just let me know when you're in, and I'll get you your Gauss. Wisp look that you did, not a big fan of this blue. It feels like you've gone for very natural colors, and this blue is just cutting through and making it look really weird to me. I'm not a big... The rest of it looks great. I'm just not a big fan of that blue there. But this, on the other hand, I really like. That looks cool. Although I think I would darken down this purple just so that there's more differential between the two purples that you have here. Cardi, what you got? Ooh, nice Valkyr. I think I would brighten up the colors on what I call the galaxy effect here. Just so it stands out a little bit more. Because right now it just looks like black with black, you know what I mean? Nova... Oh, that's beautiful, though. Ooh, I really like that. Ooh, Cardi, I really like that. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, Cardi, that also good. Oh, yeah. That also good. Also good. Although I think I would brighten up this blue. Oh, but I see why, because it's probably the same blue as here, isn't it? Probably the same one. Yo, Kodoro, congratulations. I can't say the rest of your your name. Yep, words. Vash, welcome in, thanks for the follow. Rogue, Aneja. Ooh. Ooh, I like. Ooh. I just hate this ephemera. It's just so busy. The rest of that looks great, though. Contessa.
Do you ever wonder how many laws we're breaking?
A suffer? You jerk. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Ammo drums, please. How you doing today, Mustard? Other than feeling evil. Success. Away with you. Get out of my squad. Wish we could scale or move breastplates. Honestly, yeah, it'd be kind of nice. Oh, whoops. Righty, type exclamation point join to get in for the last of our giveaways from those raids. To thank Maria Rami, we're giving away a max rank arcane Aegis. Everybody, anybody's welcome to join, even on your first message. It is only in Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch. And I gotta do a suffer. Which, if you're new to the stream, what suffer means is that I have to work out. What else do I need to get to LR5? I have no idea, I don't really care. There's no reason for me to go above where I'm at now. Yeah, so if you're new around here, what suffer handle point redeem means is I have to work out. So, it's just a good way for me to not just sit on my ass for 10 hours, you know what I mean? Get a little bit of a workout. Okay, Uzi, what you got? Degath, 3 purple for equilibrium, 1 tile for cast speed, and 1 tile for strength. Okay. My only question is, do you really need 3 of those purple shards? I feel like you don't need 3 of those purple shards. I feel like you could probably do with 1 less purple shard. But otherwise, the rest of this build looks good. Nothing really to say there. Ooh, that looks cool. Does it have a casting arcane? What do you mean? For Degath, hotshot, multi-augmented. Ooh, I like that. Even with the ugly wings? See, the ugly wings make sense on her because she's all about death. Ooh. I think I like this one better, though. Flaust. Not bad. I think it's a lot of really dark colors. You could use, like, something here brighter. In my mind, Uzi. Destroyer, you got a Harrow? Purple. So purple. If you got the alt helmet looks great with this Signa. Otherwise, I like the rest of that. Garuda. Ooh, that's nice. What is this from? Titania Prime. Ooh, I like that one. Ooh. Banshee? Oh, yeah. This is one of the best deluxe skins in the game. It's just, it just looks great. Looks very, very nice. Who doesn't like thigh highs? Again, feels like you could use, actually, no, I take that back. I think I would maybe brighten up whatever this color is, just like a shade. Maybe go tint a little bit more into red. But other than that, I like the rest of it. Blue! A Mesa. Vanta Black. Actually, kind of looks cool. Finally, Mesa you could actually enjoy playing. Let's see. Health conversion and adaptation. Weird. Claims points. We love free points. Yeah, you know what? Blue, this is a little bit weird to me, but, you know, if it works. NPC, you're Riot. Reload speed, magazine capacity, critical chance, minus puncture. I'd probably keep rolling this. The reload speed and the magazine aren't... I mean, the magazine capacity is actually kind of nice on here, but the reload speed doesn't really matter. I would probably keep rolling it. The minus puncture doesn't really matter either, which is nice. I would probably keep rolling that, but it's certainly not bad. Cascade of Flare, Elementalist, but also having the crit chance there is really nice too. Pistol Gambit, Prime Target Cracker. I would say try to get Lethal Torrent on here for more multi-shot and fire rate. Like, I would probably replace Elementalist. CB8 Eats. CB8 Eats. Please tell me what your in-game name is, and I'll send you an invite. I feel like they're the same build. Are these the same build? Am I losing my mind? Oh, it's just different elements. I prefer the electric and gas one, personally. See, this makes more sense to be running Elementalist. On this one, it makes more sense to be running multi-shot and fire rate. Lethal Torrent. Same name? Perfect. No player found online with that in-game name. Let me know when you're online. Protea! Ooh, I like that. I don't know if I like the shoulder, though. The asymmetrical shoulders in Warframe I've never been a fan of, though, so that's certainly a personal preference thing. Nidus. Ooh, very nice, though. I like that a lot. Unknown command. Oops, just mistyped. No player found online. Oh, that's because I typed it wrong because my brain. There we go.
We should check each other on the
Sculpture theme gas based. I don't think that we're probably ever going to get a gas-based frame, realistically speaking. Like, not a fully gas-based frame, but it would be cool to see. When's the next dev stream in November? I think it's November 30th. They just announced it. Oh, no. I've got to figure out where my Aegis is missing from. Just give me some ammo drums back. CB8. Buddy. Okay, fine. I'll get you your dinner after we do this. My satisfaction. And then just touch me until I get my satisfaction. Hello. 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 Okay, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Okay, I'm just running a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while. Just while I go feed my cat, so you're not gonna miss anything. We'll be back in a second here. Kevin! Yeah, your dinner. Check to see if I built a Crimson Branch. Let's see, where would it be under? I could have sworn that I did build one. Huh? No, thank you, man. Appreciate it. You know me, ADHD. I forget. Me until I can get my satisfaction. Ooh, call me. Tonkor Venado. Tonkor Venado? Yeah. Hold on, what do we got here? Hold your breath. That's fine. That's fine. Non-weak point hits. Do I have anything for weak point hits? Codatisis? And by non-weak point hits, I mean weak point hits. Tonk or... And Venado, Dull Blades, Grand, Melee Combo Chance, Casting Ability reduces armor, Transference is blocked, duration of status effects is tripled. I feel like I don't care about any of that. Okay, who wants to join for EDA? Destroya and Tim's. A video on the Zymos. No, I haven't done a video. It's certainly a slept on one. Tato did a short on it, or done a video on it a while ago. It's certainly not a bad weapon. It's got some really interesting tech to it. So certainly not bad in any way, shape, or form. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. Do I just go for all this time? Do I care? I don't think I care. I think I just go for all. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I gotta change my companion. Arsenal, Comey. Just make sure I'm on the right one. I'm on the right one. And let's swap you to Toxic Snotter. And we go Mecha Normal. You've been pulling a lot in the Haunts game? Oh no, the Haunts game. Huh? Well, Rogue, I hope you're ready. Okay, what's going on here? Hold on. Let's just... Okay, hold on. Let me do this.
SU forever. Got a set of Christ.
This was happening last week as well.
Sure, get a gold star on each one.
Where it was like... No, I'm not ready. You can't ready up? Okay, once the other two are ready, then I'll force it. Because I assume you're ready, Rogue. Name? Well, he sneezes a lot, and he gives me toxin damage, so he's a toxin snotter. It's very clear. It's a very apt name. Yeah, Zymo's got some really neat tech to it. But no, I haven't gotten around to making a build for it.
Shut down all systems.
Magnetic Strafe? It's a random drop from enemies here in this tile set, the whole Vanya tile set.
Cool.
All right. Right. I can't go into Drifter or Operator. Right. Hey. Get to the life support. Thanks, auto-mantling. Appreciate you. Chokes. I don't appreciate auto-mantling in any way, shape, or form. It's awful. Oh, wait. Can I just slam this? No. This is going impossible. The red profile panda snuck you in here? Good. Don't you love it when slams just don't work on killing these things and it just makes it so much slower to do? Isn't that just the best? Get another pony stream? Well, I kind of want to keep playing it with, Rue and, Rue and Charlie, so I think we'll probably wait until Rue and Charlie are back in town. Okay, maybe not this. Leave Shotgun Barrage in place of Prime Point Blank? I mean, yeah, you'd be fine with it, yeah. For what build are you talking about, Kaizen? Oh my lord. I can't move to save my life right now. Oh no, we're just gonna use it to the rhinos. Go forth, all the status effects! Oh, that's a lot of void explodey thingies there. Okay, we're just gonna eat this life support pod here. Because it's in an annoying spot. Okay, or just make it so that I can't do that. Thank you, game. Yes, we love it when the slam tech no longer works on these things. There we go. It feels like I took Caspi shards off of my homie. But I didn't think I did. Why does it feel like I took Caspi shards off of my homie? I don't think I did, though. Weird. Melt. Oh my lord, so much junk on the floor. Yeah, this is... Oh, my frames are just gonzoed, eh? Alright, that's cool. Well, they need to do a optimization pass in Holvania again, apparently. enemies during a wall latch, eh? Man, it really just does not want to move on from this little specific hallway here, apparently. Just really wants to stay here in this one little lane. Yeah, I don't know, like, everything's been having a bit of a hard, like, not just Twitch, it's been, like, YouTube is having problems today, so I'm wondering if there's, like, another attack on, like, AWS or Azure or Google's data centers now today or something. I don't know, something's going real weird. Can't, the freaking thing dies so quickly now. I'm not really a big fan of this damage continuation rework, if I'm getting honest. Just has removed all sense of difficulty from the game. Everything just gets freaking melted now. Oh yeah, you gotta love the mecha set. Oh yeah, you gotta love it. You love to see it. Elsphere! Oh hi! How you doing, Steph? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Steph, how was your stream? What'd you get up to today? You're back to streaming? I know, I saw that you were finally back. I'm glad to have you back. How you been? Bam! Mecha! Love to see it. Mushroom farming? Heck yeah. Have you played them at all much yet? To extract! Now, if you're new to here, what we like to do anytime that we get raided is we like to do a little giveaway. So once we're done doing our ETA here, we'll get a giveaway going to thank Steph for the raid. Of course, Steph, if you got a raid and run, you are absolutely welcome to do that. Because I know when I'm done streaming, I'm like, merp. So, but I'd love for you to have you hang out. Gotta cook some dinner? Ooh, what's for dinner? Ooh. Ooh, we got an amber shard. Woo! Pavlov? Yeah, I've never been able to figure out how to do the Lua spy. It's just something I've never really bothered to learn, if I'm being honest.
This is like the concept of Maximania. The temporal ripples from this one event are
Ooh, Universal Fallout.
plus flare is way hotter than any of
What's the challenge for this?
Well, at least I can understand.
Explosive barrels, sculpted troops, drop artillery beacons, and summons bombards. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, I don't care all that much, Dutch. How to get Amber Shard? ETA, EDA, Archon hunts, occasionally through the Holvania Weekly are some of the better ways to do it. I've got no energy! Shame. Where's my hero? You're a Revenant. That's right, you're my hero. Where's my energy, hero? What's going on here? Yeah, you can also merge them using segment from, I believe it's Brother on Demos. Has that segment for that portion. Kill a bunch of enemies while sliding. Whee! Okay, the Coda-Tisis is not like the greatest thing in the world for me right this very second, but it's not a bad weapon. It's actually a very good weapon. It's just not what I wanted here. Isn't it bird 3 for the other colors? Oh, you know what? Maybe it is bird 3 for the other segment, for the combo colors. You know what? I don't really feel like doing slide attacks, so I'm going to reject that one. Kill enemies when they're close by. Okay, that's relatively easier to do. It's bird 3 for the combos. There we go.
Anyone asks, you don't know.
Melt. Oh, projectile weapons. Ah, projectile weapons. Are you an ally Eximus? Yes. Wait, you're a Grenier. Of course you're an ally Eximus. A Doi? Let's go down! Whee! Why are you an Arctic Eximus? Of all things, why an Arctic Eximus? Your second Loki Prime? A true Chad. Oh, that Arsenal Eximus keeps messing me up. Gotta love the mecha set. Pew, 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 pew. Whee! I'm a lonely boy. And the love that keeps me waiting. There we go. A blue shard. What the hell? Flint's not even here right now. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, to a sub to a share. But otherwise, it's tight. See you in a bit. This is a no. This is hit weak point hits. They take less damage when they take weak point hit. If they don't take weak point hits. As a reminder, which I unfortunately have one of the worst weapons for doing this because it's a projectile weapon and it's very slow moving. Yeah, there was a demo for it back last year for a long time. But no, I mean, honestly, 99 is one of the coolest tile sets, is one of the coolest stories. Like, I absolutely love the hell out of Polvania. I love the story, I love the kin system. I think that this was, like, Warframe 99 was definitely the best patch that Warframe has ever released, in my opinion. It's just so, it's just so enjoyable. They did such a good job with it. We don't need to do the cash squad if we don't want to. This is a heads up. It's not that modifier this week.
Things are getting pretty heavy down here, Kaya.
I know, just hold on. The last mission, I swear.
First time you run the story, you never got much of it. You enjoy it more when you're not thinking about the gameplay so much the second time or watching somebody else. See, that makes sense to me. I think that, like, that makes sense to me, Dr. Evil, because you're just, like, focused on the gameplay, you're focused on something other than the story. Like, I tend to focus on the story when I'm playing through, less so the gameplay. When I'm doing the sort of first run, but I think that makes sense. Oh, the mecha set. Yes, very good. Very good. Hey, get out of here, you weirdo. Hey, did you know that Comey has a second ability that does stuff? Gives you free degrees? Weird, right? Take your lumps, kid. Oh yeah, relics is, like, there's a reason why I do a lot... Mecha. There's a reason why I do a lot of, relic runs, because it's just sort of a fun vibe activity, you know what I mean? You're just sort of hanging out, chatting, shooting the shit, having fun with it. Right, I can't jump into operator. GG! Good alternative for prime shred, regular shred, and also depends on the weapon. Trying to get Gyro, but you need 11,000 Thrax Plasm. What's the best way to get Thrax Plasm? Just playing the 99 tile set, and I think you can also get Thrax Plasm through I think you can also get Thrax Plasm through drones. Extractor drones. What did I say? Zarman? Did I not say Zarman? Yeah, I meant Zarman. Sorry. Yeah, Zarman is what I meant. Sorry. Violence? Oh no, not you. What you up to today? Siren? Fuck. Brain. Bursten Prime? Gilded Truth. It's a augment mod that you can get from the Arbiters of Hexus for it. Slowly getting all the goodies. Let's buy more Peely picks. I just want to own them all, okay? I'm Pokemon. I gotta collect them all. Only one. The rest were all duplicates. Am I? Hold on. Can I show? Oh, yeah. I guess we can just go in here. That one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, there's still quite a number. I just got bad luck there. Almost actually done them all. Nice. Almost got all the picks.
Stick them on your binder, your wall, your personal timeline.
Well, I got two more there. Hey, two more finished. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Slowly getting them all collected. Ash? Oh, Ash is good fun. Not like my favorite frame, but still very good. Alright, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to thank Elsferia for the raid. We're giving away a number prime. Anybody's welcome to join. Violence, thank you very much for the biddies. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Have a good stream. Why, thank you. Appreciate you. I hope you have yourself a good day too. And type exclamation point join. Anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. It is only in our Twitch chat, so if you're on another stream, click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch. I apparently have to do another suffer, which in case you're new and you don't know what suffer is, means I have to work out. Just so I don't sit on my butt for 10 hours straight every day. Chavrash, thank you for the biddies. One, two, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm a tired old man. I'm old. What did I say the prize was? Ember Prime Blueprint Package. Alright, let's take a look at a few things before we head off and go to our next set of weeklies here. Sir Falcor! Ooh. So the only thing I would say on here is the tertiary color, or the accent color, I would make like a gunmetal silver. Just so that there's something here that's bright and catching the eyes. Like there's an edge color here, like maybe just like a little bit, like a highlight color, you know what I mean? I think it would go really, really well on there. Your Basmu, let's take a peek. Good, yes. Okay, so this is multiplicative on here, meaning that you do want to have a neutral damage mod on here. So you've got a whole bunch of, you're running heat and corrosive. So one thing that I might recommend is getting like, Serration, right? Because this is multiplicative, but you do have primary merciless here, which should be good enough. This is giving you fire rate, critical damage, which are both fine, but this is very much not a crit-based weapon, right? It's got a 15% crit chance here, but a 2 times crit multiplier, so it is much more a status-inclined weapon. You can force it, obviously, into crit, because you got this here, but I would generally say you probably want to lean more towards the status side. And I know that you went crit side because you got this on the Riven, but I would probably say keep rolling it. You're looking for multi-shot status, chance, an element of your choice, fire rate, that type of stuff. So you could switch these things around, get yourself another status element on here, and then shred, serration, and then something else. I don't know if this weapon has, yes, it has locked punch through, so never mind. But just keep that in mind that this is multiplicative on here, meaning that it's a really good source of damage. My Mesa build? Yeah, let me grab it for you. There you go. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away a... what are we giving away? Ember. Hey, Krumpy, how you doing? Warframe girl, thanks for the follow. Do I have an Okina build? Yes, it's there for you. Alright, away with you. Dalen! You were just an invite. Eidolon build, what else needs to be not upgraded? What else needed also not upgraded? More strength, probably, right? Because you're generally speaking playing for strength on here. Also Shock Trooper. Typically speaking, because what you're trying to do is get the electrical damage, and the electrical... I think if I remember correctly, electric shield also gives you critical damage increase. Volt... if I remember correctly, if you shoot through it, you gain critical damage increase, right? Yeah, so you probably want to get some more strength on here. I don't know if that critical damage is moddable on there. Cool King, congratulations, you won! I don't remember if that's moddably changed there. No, I removed it on this build. Yeah, it doesn't even say here. They really need to go in and fix some of these old hot tooltips. But yeah, I would say whatchamacallit, Shock Trooper, maybe a Rolling Guard, so that you can do status cleanse when you're doing your Eidolon hunts. And you could swap out an ability here for something else. Like, you don't necessarily need Discharge here. So switch out, like, Discharge for something else. What does Sure-Footed do? Prime Sure-Footed makes it so that you can't get knocked down. You won a Ember Prime set. And I just shot you an invite. Why do you have Helmet's ability on Komi's first ability? I put the helmets over Komi's first ability because I like the rest of her abilities. It's the ability that I think is the most helmetable to remove. As I typically am much more mobile as a player, so I'm not sitting in a single spot for enemies to get funneled towards me. So instead I use the fourth ability for priming and ability damage, and I throw the helmets over her one. That's all. It's just personal preference. And I also like her too, especially with its augment, where kills will reduce its cooldown. Try to build a steel path capable Zephyr. Any advice? High range, high duration, don't necessarily need strength. I don't really play Zephyr all that much, so I don't really have great information for you, but typically speaking, that's how. Yeah, absolutely. Siren, I'll take a look at it when I get a chance. Got a Wukong build? Yeah, give me a second here, Meme King. I'll pull it up for you. I don't have a video or short on it, but I'll pull it up for you anyway. You gotta hit the ready to trade. There you go. GG! Get out of my squad. Alrighty. Yeah, so just with Komi, I find her first ability is the one that I don't care to use. Because I'm just such a more mobile player, so having something just sort of sitting there is like neither here nor there for me. It's just personal preference more than anything. For my Wukong build, what do I got on here? Is this the right build? Yeah, this is the right build. It's all based around Primal Fury here. What is the 5 below the Forma number? Where? What ability are people usually replacing on weapon platform Mirage? 4 or her 2? When you choose frame? Maybe it's the Archon shards? Maybe it's the Archon shards? Maybe. What's my Excalibur? It's right here for you. Yes, this is my Wukong, my go-to Wukong build. Double Umbras, and then I threw Warcry over his 3 instead of his 3. Survived through the high armor values from here and Cloudwalker, Energized, Multi-Augmented. All Archon shards are just the crit shards. And the staff this is an influence build for the staff. And then I've got a duplicate build, and I've got a regular stats build here too. But this is the build that I mainly go with. Between Blood Rush and his ability, this just sort of goes best here. Volt? No, I don't have a Volt build, but give me a moment here. Hits like a truck, does good damage with influence. Good times. This is my go-to Volt build. I don't play Volt a whole lot, but this is one I enjoy playing. Terrify over the 3, but you can throw it over whatever ability you feel like. Capacitance for shield regeneration and tanking. Adaptation to play into that further. Molt augmented. Energize. Pretty basic, but it does the trick. Zephyr needs plenty of range and duration. Keep efficiency neutral or positive. Strength can be tanked. Keep your 3 up at all times. That's for survivability. Deflects enemy gun attacks. There you go. Why redirection? Because capacitance regenerates shields. So it's to play around the shield tanking side of things. Without removing her 4th ability, yeah, type exclamation point Hildren. What were the arcanes? Molt augmented and energize. But you can use like melee attack speed or melee damage or whatever you want to. Yeah. All right, what you got, nerd? Protea. Cycron, eh? Redacted, blue. Okay, we got room for one more.
We shall not
Cycron. Destroy, you've already been with us a few times, I think. You did ETA with us, right, Destroya? So we're gonna grab Orb Valis here. And if not, then we will grab you for something a little bit later on. Tatsu! Hey, Blex, how you doing today? Ability durations are reduced. Shield recharge. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, cool. Mirror defense, disruption, assassination. Interesting. What Protea build am I on? Okay, this is the Roar build. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yep. All right, let's go. Fire shard from Burb. Get your free red shards. Oh, okay, hold on. There we go. Oh yeah, the Tattoo Prime is super cool looking. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. What mission is this? This is EDA, Elite Deep Sanctuary Onslaught. Or not Deep Sanctuary Onslaught, sorry. Elite Deep Archimedia. A derp. Oh, we got an Obi? We got Obi Trice? Oh, I screwed up my roar cast. I didn't think that I was at that point already. Oh, is this the enemies need to be within 15 meters of you? Yep. Not the ambassador, we want this one. There you go, enjoy those. They're good for you. Hello, good lord. Freaking Oberon, what a Joker of a frame now. Alright. This thing takes forever, sometimes recharge if you're not paying attention properly. You didn't helmet over your renewal, did you, Blue? Quickly send your mods. Yep, I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. You did? Okay. Just means we got to be a little bit more careful than what I was expecting with, little bit more careful with the, objective than what I was expecting. Is the Tonk Ore with 60% cold good? I mean, cold isn't necessarily the best element for the Tonk Ore, but because of the elemental vice, you can easily swap around your elements to your wishing. And if you need more information on how that functions, you can just type !vice to get more info on that. So cold's not a bad element, but, you know, there are better ones out there. That's a really tanky Excalibur. Yeah, one of the things that is also a lot of people forget and don't know about Excalibur for survivability is his first ability is outrageously good. Your Twitch doesn't like you? Yeah, Twitch has been having some problems today. It's not just you, Bread Thief. It's Twitch has been having some problems today. The other thing with Slash Dash is a really good survivability ability on Excal, because it's just constantly regenerating. It gives you, sorry, as long as you're active in your Slash Dash, you're invincible to all damage. So it's actually a really solid, really solid choice for increasing your overall survivability. Hopefully you can still play most of your games just fine. Yeah, I'm planning on switching over to Bazlight when I get a little bit of time in my life to figure that out. I will be removing myself from Windows, which I found out that Bazlight's actually, the only thing that's been holding me back is I couldn't get a straight answer if DaVinci Resolve worked on Linux properly. And apparently Bazlight, DaVinci Resolve and Bazlight have absolutely zero problems, so I think I'm probably gonna be switching over. Do front flips after a bullet jump? That's just, certain enemies have, or certain frames have different, animations for their roll. And this is just Protea's animation for her dodge. That's all. Hildren's got like a forward slide, Corvex has something similar. Gyre makes her go sort of semi-invisible, but not actually invisible, but just sort of looks invisible. That's all it is, just a different appearance. Yeah, Dante's got a different one too. A few different frames have a few different ones. It's just a different role. Elgato software can have some issues with Linux though. From what I hear, it's fine on Linux, but does have issues. With Elgato, at least I can like work around that and get that sorted out. Because, you know, if I have to replace my Stream Deck, or I have to replace anything from Elgato, I have to replace it, right? But, the nice thing is that I do have a pocket source of information for that type of stuff. So for switching over to, as a streamer, switching over to Linux shouldn't be too difficult for me. I'm very blessed to have a lot of knowledgeable people on Linux in my life, and yes, 60% is the highest percentage. Think about it, Nova's kind of a support frame in terms of energy? Yeah, absolutely. Her passive generating a bunch of free energy orbs on the ground, 100% agree. Rawr! You tried Zephyr and Duvary? She's fun to use. Yeah, I need to learn Zephyr better one of these days. It's one of the frames that I just haven't gotten around to doing much with. She's very good though. It's just sort of like one of those things of I have so many other things that I'm focusing on that I keep forgetting to go to actually learn how Zephyr plays. She's crazy good, actually. Like, there's reasons why, like, people in the know say that Zephyr is the most underrated frame in the game. Like, Aurelia is certainly one of the most underrated frames in the game, but people just sleep on Zephyr for some reason. And it's like, yeah, Zephyr exists. Be like, yeah, Zephyr's freaking crazy. Last time you saw Zephyr, it was Tonkor related? Yeah, but it's not even just Tonkor. Like, yes, it's good on the Tonkor, don't get me wrong. But, like, she's just good in general. Titania yesterday and Sight today? Ooh, yeah, Titania's great. Who do I think is the most overrated? Zephyr. Oh, most overrated? I mean, it's clearly Revenant. Revenant is just like a good comfy frame for when you want to be lazy and never have to worry about your survivability, but he's not a good frame, in my mind. Because he's got one ability. Or at least, sorry, he's got one ability that people usually use. People don't really use any of his other abilities. So, for me, it's Revenant. Best stance to use on the Okina? Oh, you know what? That's a great question. I don't know. I just use whatever the gold stance is. Would Void as most lackluster? Revenant, yeah. This is boring to me. But again, it's always personal preference, right? Like, just because I don't like Revenant doesn't mean that Revenant's not a good frame. He is. He's very survivable. Great weapon platform. Great for when you just need brain off. But, like, to me, it's just like, having to play for your survivability is a part of the fun of Warframe to me. And having to, like, think about your survivability is part of the joy of Warframe for me. And it's not like, again, like, if you want to play Revenant, I'm not saying you're a terrible person or anything. It's just not for me. Breach Revenant without Mesmer in the spin? Nice. See, that would actually be, like, a fun one. I was working on Noko Revenant using the spin, so you're just jumping up, bouncing on the mushroom while spinning around. It was kind of funny. Hey Jade, how you been? Want to test a build without Warframe buff and still survive? Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, if that's what you're wanting to go for. Enos and Atlas seemed low payoff even compared to Excal. I wouldn't agree with Atlas. Atlas is crazy. Well, I mean, it's influence, but it's also Atlas, you know? But also, that's the exact same argument for Excalibur. It's Excalibur because, like, he's so powerful because influence is so good. But for me, it's very much Atlas is crazy good. Super duper high damage. Hello! Don't die. Yeah, melee influence, right? Like, anything that's oh, Blue died. Oh, Blue. See, this is why you gotta keep that renewal. Oh, I forgot that I got Mecha Dog still on. Thanks, Mecha Dog. What does this one have? Oh, nothing interesting. Why don't I go invis? Because I wasn't concerned for my safety at that point in time. Typically speaking, Panda, I will do that though. But just at that moment, I wasn't too concerned. Where they give you the frames? No, you're thinking the circuit. The circuit is the one where they give you the frames. Alice, you go to comfy frame instead of Revenant? Yeah, absolutely. Alice is very strong. That way. I just haven't done a build for Atlas, or done a video or a short for Atlas yet. I should probably get around to doing that one of these days. Good Hound build? Yeah, type Expedition 1 Hound. That's the Hound build that I run. I don't know how good it is, but it's the one I like. I like to run one cast speed shard on Atlas. No, actually, that's not true. I don't. How much status chance Atlas is exalted? Because Weeping Wounds now activates, you don't need a ton of status chance, right? Between Elementalist and Weeping Wounds, you don't really need to be all that worried about his status chance. White Eyeball. Valkyrie's your favorite frame because melee spamming is fun? Oh, Valkyrie's crazy. I love Valk. Should you sell bad prime weapons like the Scylla Prime because you're running out of slots in Platinum? I would say you probably want to keep prime weapons in general speaking. And I would rather recommend you sell non-primes, but at the end of the day, you gotta do what you gotta do. Man, I really hope Andrew WK comes back to Toronto. I would love to see him again live. That was probably the coolest concert I've ever been to. Only because it was like a small venue and it was, I was right up against the railing and I just got to like vibe with the lead singer, Andrew WK, and the bassist, who just has the most glorious mutton chops. Want to place Paralysis for Goss's Mock Rush? You can't. I hate to break it to you. I am sorry to be the bearer of bad news for you, but you cannot do that. Boar Prime? Oh, the Boar Prime with Zinkarna is great fun. Come on, round 2. Electric Boogaloo. But if you do want some speed on your Valkyr, there are some other helmet options, Siren, that you can work with it. Neja's Firewalker increases your movement speed. Then there's Infested Speed, which will also increase your movement speed. And a few other options, just not Mock Crush is not a available choice for you there. Or Mock Rush, or whatever that it's called. You saw Gauss playing with Neja Firewalker? Oh yeah, it's funny as hell. Bird. Hello? Thank you. Do I have a Gauss weapon platform build? No, I don't. But the Gauss weapon platform build is just throw a bunch of strength and duration on, and then choose a helmet to increase your weapon damage, and throw on thermal transfer. You want that melee arcane adapter? Yeah, it's real good. Drastic improvement to your melee. So crap War Prime? Yeah, absolutely. War Prime's incredible. But yeah, for Gauss weapon platform, it's just a bunch of strength, a bunch of duration, throw on a weapon platform helmet of choice, use thermal transfer. Done. Easy peasy. Boar Incarnate's better than Torrid Incarnate? It's at least more enjoyable for me. I don't know if it's necessarily better or not, but it's the one that I prefer to use if I have to make a choice between the two.
Material received. Stand by for
But also, I'm a certified Torrid hater, so, you know, just mildly biased. Just mildly. Organ cells were your holdup for a few. Yeah, organ cells are relatively easy to farm, right? Gabby or Semene on Ceres is typically your best bet. It's where I would recommend going. Make sure you bring a loot frame, all that jazz. Where can you get certification? You need one? I would have to kill you in order to give you that information. I'm sorry.
final phase.
Hey, Dark Knight. Hey, Ben.
Boy responsible for this fiasco. Priority 1 is getting serum into a Vixrium scanner so we can find the owner.
Blue. Please no more blue. Do not like blue. I'm not Becky. Archaeological find. How you doing? I was about to make a really, really inappropriate joke. The mustache for landing craft? Yeah, I really would like that to be a full-time thing, even though I know that it's not going to be. I really, really want that to be a full-time. Thoughts on Meg Prime? She's incredible. Great tech to her, fantastic survivability, great damage output, especially when you combine it with a weapon that is a projectile-based weapon because it'll bounce around inside of her, magnetize. Purgator 1, the Scaldro weapon from Warframe 99, is actually a really solid choice on her. It's probably the best use case of the Purgator 1, actually. Could you, like, not, bro? How about go away? What are we running? We're running ETA or EDA right now. Do we got another one of these things in here? We do. Happen to have a Railjack guide? No, I don't have a Railjack guide. It's in the list of things in the works. The list that is 10,000 miles long. You know, I should have saved that for Roar. There we go. There we go. You hate Railjack? Oh, I love Railjack. Man, I should play more Railjack. But I'm also, like, I've got, like, a couple thousand hours in Elite Dangerous, so give me a spaceship game, and I'm a happy little person there. Difficult to understand? Who jacking? We're jacking. And jack your rail, May. You love Railjack too? Yeah, Railjack's fun. You like Railjack, but the rounds take longer and you don't always have the time? And that's totally fair. I feel you. Like, it does take a little bit more time. Space engineers? Probably not space engineers. Buy a girl some yarn first. Oh, right. You don't take any damage from abilities. Right. You're a dick. Good thing I don't care. GG! Easy week! It's always an easy week with the Zenos. All right, y'all know the deal. We got to run some ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, put up to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. And squad, stay in the squad. We're going to do our Netro Cell together, too. Ooh, Tau Forge Red. Tasty. Planning on getting Valkyr Prime? Yeah, Valkyr. I love Valk. She's great. I think they may need to look at the Fragmented. I think that they need to relook at all of damage attenuation at the moment. You need to pee? How dare. Not allowed.
Murmur or no murmur, I've been sleeping better since coming back from the dead.
I need to pee too, so I'll be right back too. Sit tight, squad. We'll be right back. I need to clean my glasses. I need to get my hair cut finally. Maybe I'll have time this week to go get that done. Can you do Netro Cell solo? Yeah, I used to do it all the time. Who are we missing? Hello? What's going on here? Everybody in. There we go. Every day, man, I'm reminded that Warframe players do not know how to read.
Got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
Just goose. Where we going this way?
Terminals, that'll help you.
Best Fibonacci bounty to farm Aya? I would say probably the best one that I would recommend is the Demos Endless bounty. But for Fibonacci, I don't know which one of his is the best. Off the top of my head. Hey Aki, how you doing? How about me? Doing pretty good. Having a good start to our week here. Getting our weeklies done. Delete!
This is it. Use the key. Get ready for it. Afraid of this. Next cell security
I see you.
open with all the uglies around.
You can't hide from me.
Make sure the system can see you doing it.
Oh, the mecha set. Great and glorious mecha set. Is a pain? It gets easier over time. The important thing to remember is that you gotta like companions are worth a lot of mastery. Companions, warframes, weapons, all of them are worth mastery. Open sesame. Hooray for punch through. Try to get to MR12. Have you done all of the whatchamacallits? Rams don't know how the circle works? Oh yeah, Titania is great. See, this is what I call streamer power, because I just yell at people and be like, what are you doing with your life? Get in the circle. And then they're just like, alright, sorry, sir. Like, there you go. Back to the circle. Inventory space hurts you the most? Yeah, that's why we always recommend, like, all creators basically recommend to make sure you, get all of your goodies. Get a whole bunch of weapon slots and Warframe slots. It's always worth the platinum investment. Join the next ETA? We are not doing another EDA. And, we're not doing another Netra. Because you have to use Netracell search pulses in order to do ETA or EDA. So you can do, Netracell, one EDA, one ETA a week. How do you get the helmet? The helmet is unlocked through Sun on Demos. That reputation there. You gotta be like, rank 3 with Sun. If I research correctly. Nah, don't really stress about it. Like, I do recommend unlocking the helmet system as early as you can, so instead of selling, you know, unprimed warframes, you can turn them into, you know, abilities. So I always do recommend, like, to do it when you get the opportunity to. Because then, you know, you can free up, warframe slots that you can get more new stuff. Come on. Spam that 4, redacted. Spam it. Here, I'll keep feeding you energy. Spam that 4. What is that freaking effect on my screen? There we go. Light work. You're able to do which is better if you have the ability to do ETA, or ET, like regular Deep Archimedia, or Elite Deep Archimedia, or regular Temporal Archimedia, or Elite Temporal Archimedia. You should always do those. If you're at the point where you can do that.
Make use of that.
You can, for the helmet system, you can just pay platinum to unlock it. It's a market purchasable item, if you feel like it. Can I show Protea build? Type exclamation point Protea and you can get the build right this second. That's all your plat? Yeah, no, I wouldn't recommend doing that. I would just recommend farming it. Only one exclamation point. There you go. Yellow! Woo! Woohoo! Not damage redirections. Wiki is limited, yes, but if you go into the actual ability, you'll notice that it does, there is a note in the actual ability that it is not damage redirection at the moment, it is damage reduction. Blex. It shows up in that section as being damage redirection in the damage redirection section, but in the actual augment section on the wiki, it states specifically that it's working as damage reduction, not damage redirection, which are two different mechanics. Took your advice. What do I think? Yes. 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 Phono Prime. No, don't, IPS mods are just not good. Like, just being blunt about it. The IPS mods aren't great. So, like, switch this out for just another element or something here. You're running gas and electricity, you could switch this out for elementalist even. And it would go very well on that. Especially the shotgun side. No, it's 20 per single Warframe slot. It's weapon slots where you get 2. Nouns yours 51. How's it going? Just a way to access the very open world without doing the Orworm fight? You can. Dark Shadow. You don't have to do the the Orworm fight. Are you looking to just do, like, material farming? Yeah, it's 12 for 2 weapons. Hey, Pyro. How you doing? This looks great, Shavrash. I really like that. Yeah, it saves after every degree. So if you're looking to just farm, like, resources or do anything but the Orworm fight, just do your stuff, do a decree, and then exit. You get all your loot. It's actually legitimately a really nice quality of life that they added into that. So you don't have to go fight the Orworm if you don't want to. This looks sick, Shavrash. I really, really like this, actually. Using that sort of bronzy color in there. Yes. Yes. Sun and Moon, a good melee? It's not bad, but it's not the best. Need some mats for the Sickers Incarnate? Yeah, just go in, do your mats. Right? Get a single decree after you've gotten your mats. It saves you there, and then you exit. You just quit out of the mission. This looks cool. I like. Although I think that I'm not super sold on the silver. I wish that I could rotate so I could see what I'm actually trying to look at here instead of just being stuck looking at his back for no reason. Please, DE, let me rotate around. Please, please, please. Let me just rotate and control the camera. It's almost like this exists inside of the game. Why aren't you letting me do this? I would maybe bring up this purple color a bit more. That sort of purpley blue that you got in there. Oberon? Oh yeah, Oberon's wild. Good melee in my opinion. Most melees can be very strong. Just largely depends on what you're looking to do, right? This looks cool, Broken Shard. I think I would darken down this gray that you have, just so there's a little bit more contrast on the frame. Right, because it looks like just like Silver Surfer with a little bit of Tron elements through it, and maybe that's what you're going for. But like, one of these color channels I think could go a little bit darker. So just that there's a little bit more, like the details are popping a little bit more. Father Loki. What'd you say? Your Neon Genesis Evangelion Mecha look. Alright, Redacted, take care. Nice. Looks cool. Ooh, pink. I like. That's kind of cool looking. Oh, that was your pink Harrow Uzi. Tim's, what you got? His citrine. Ooh, Tim's. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, Friday afternoon, 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern time. What's Atlas good for? Fist! He's good for fist! I cast fist! How do you like the taste of my fist? You have to say fist like that, though, every time that you cast the first ability, or else it doesn't work. Corrosive. That's a lot of range. That is a butt ton of range. I probably wouldn't be running that much range on here. I would probably drop overextended and switch it out for adaptation. But you are going to Aegis Gale, so you're feeding range into your Balefire, and that's probably the reason why you're doing that. But I would probably switch out overextended for adaptation on here, if this was me. Velocity for more fire rate, Molt Augmented for more power strength. Secondary Enervate for your crit chance, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine if you like it. Lethal Torrent, Magnum Force, yeah, so Magnum Force is fine if you want to go that route, because then it'll spread out the AoEs, right, and hit more things. I like to have just more focus, so I go with, Hornet Strike, personally, but it's, you know, it's one of those things, six of one, half dozen another. And then you have 5 Tau for strength. So what, that brings you up to... what? Oh, you're... okay, so you know what you might want to actually do here? No, it's with Molt Augmented, sitting at 318. You know what you might want to do on here, Tims, is switch out Augur Reach. If you don't want to get rid of Overextended, switch out Augur Reach for Augur Secrets. Because then that'll get you to the 329 for Pillage at 100% armor strip. So if you don't get rid of Overextended, I would say switch over to Augur Secrets. Because then plus the 22 for that gets you up to 340 with Corrosive Projection. You're doing 100% armor strip with Pillage. So that's the only thing that I would recommend. Either remove that and throw on an adaptation, because then that will give you enough strength to get to 100% armor strip with Pillage. Or switch out this for Augur Stretch if you want to go, or Augur Secrets, the strength one. Wrathful Demon, what you got? Okay, so unless you have some way to get status chances on your enemies, I wouldn't be running Condition Overload here. And the reason why is this has a 5% status chance. It's very unfortunate in that way. However, what I would recommend is not Berserker Fury, regular Fury, or Quickening. This weapon, because it's all finisher attacks, is capped at 1.5 attack speed. So you could, you know, it's 6 of one, half dozen other, ultimately, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, but just sort of as an idea for you. There's also another mod that will increase your finisher damage on your melees that I would switch out Condition Overload for. Hey Mika, how you been? Finishing Touch. I'd throw that on there instead. You're going for Kulivo as your helmet. He's currently getting eaten. Yeah, but with the statuses is the concern here, right? It's the status stuff. Unless you got a companion priming for you, I wouldn't be running this. And I would switch out this for Finishing Strike personally. I've been doing pretty well. We're just hanging. How you been? What you been up to? High strength, low range. I would probably try to get some range back on here. Like, I would get rid of narrow-minded. And then you can throw on Rolling Guard instead for your survivability, right? Because you're invisible, but then you have just the emergency backup survivability of a Rolling Guard to give you moments of invulnerability. Could go for a lower tier narrow-minded. I mean, the thing is, like, you don't need this much duration, right? This is set based off of the number of enemies you hit. Duration is just increasing your smoke screen, right? Like, the other abilities don't really need duration all that much. So I would probably swap this out for, swap out Narrow-Minded for something else. Degath and Citrine Prime next year, I believe that it is, well, we know it's Gyre, then it should be Styanax after that, and after that I think it's Varuna. Okay. Just picked up DaVinci Resolve Studio, now you understand why you can get a short, one short a day? Yeah. Yeah. Make sure you pick up the pro version, Mika. Just, it's worth the money, it's worth the 500. Kulivo Prime when? Find out the release date of Kulivo Prime, add 4 years. Evil hidden. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Bye! Coolvo Prime is next winter, same slot as Gyre now. That sounds about right. Something around there. Yeah, Mika, if you need any help with Da Vinci, just let me know. Oh, cool. I don't need to do circuit this week. Cool. Oh, what's is it blue shard? It's yellow shard. Ooh, yellow shard and Mesa. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Hot shot, velocity. Is that what I want to be running on here? Hot shot and velocity? Yeah, I guess. I guess. Yeah, I guess. Jupiter Spy. Blech. And by Mesa, I actually meant Wukong. Alright, who wants to join me for Archon Hunt? I need victims. You sent the appearance. Oh, you meant to link the appearance on the stance? I got the appearance. It was all dark and evil. Pure evil. Fashion for the new Wukong when? It's just not on this fashion slot here, but I do have it. Tim's. No one else taking the slot. I got room for 2 for Archon Hunt. If anybody would like to join. Kung Bob, what's your in-game name? Okay, room for one more. Archon Hunt, who wants to join? You dislike your ETA loadout? Oh no. Let me smash. What's your game name, Dutch? Okay. Okay, who did we just lose? Dutch, Tim's. Who was our third here? Dutch? Yeah, it was you, Kung Bob. I sent you an invite. The new tutorial? Yeah, it's not bad. I think a lot of people really misunderstood where the quest was going to be existing inside of the, progression of Warframe, and that's why people thought it was going to be like a bigger thing than it actually was. What's all going to be the Warframe Twitch drops that'll be happening later? It'll be happening on Friday, and it is the Carrion, domestic drone. A drone for your B-Day? It's gonna be your B-Day on Friday, Cardi. Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. Overly hyping some things. Well, so I don't. They didn't overhype it at all. Everyone else overhyped it. At TennoCon, she said this is taking place right after Vor's Prize. It's and like people just got it in their brain that it was going to be something much bigger than what it was, and forgot that Vor's prize is the tutorial quest. It was just like one of those things like, did you guys all just not listen to Reb? Actually, that's not true. Warframe players can't read. I keep forgetting. I was watching Whoops. Whoops is a Final Fantasy streamer, but then has been checking out Warframe lately, and I've been watching Whoops for years when I was playing Final Fantasy. And he was just like, man, Warframe players really can't read. And I just like lurked out of the shadows, be like, yeah, man, I know exactly what you're talking about. Warframe players very much don't know how to read. And you're just like, oh no. Ultra hard mode 4 was obnoxious though. The electricity barriers. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I still haven't even touched any of the any of the hard mode bosses yet. I'm so lazy. I can handle A. Wukong makes this easy. Why don't I just do this? And bop, and bop, and bop, and bop, and bop, and bop. Yeah, because Wukong, using the cloud, using Cloud Walker, you don't trigger any, cameras or, laser tripwires. So it just makes it very easy for, doing spy stuff. There's a reason why I said that he's the best spy frame in the game. Just fly through the things. See, we're already done. Easy peasy.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. My brother is unwilling. I will burn the sickness out of him if I have to. You're still in the clear.
I mean, Noko is actually a surprisingly good spy frame. This is true. Because reroute won't activate any thingies there. Jupiter's the only spy mission you're ever needing an actual spy frame for? True, yeah. Oh, you're right, you're right. There you go, little friend. Just fire your guns into the world. Autohack with Wukong makes Archon Spy so easy solo. Yeah, I just didn't get lucky on Breed Surge, and I also didn't bring my Moa. Are Umbral mods always a better pick than the regular variants? You're starting to collect some, but you're having a hard time understanding the difference. So the only time that, on their own, that the Umbral mods are better than their normal variants is Intensify. At maximum rank, Umbral Intensify will give you 44% power strength, ability strength, and regular Intensify only gives you 30. Vitality and Fiber for the Umbral mods are the same one, but when you have multiples of them, so Umbral Vitality, Umbral Intensify, they give you more, right? So it goes up to like 130 and 55 when you got 2, and then when you have 3, it goes up even further. So it's largely dependent on largely dependent on how many you're running. Like, if you're running them, then yes, they get better, but it's only Intensify that is better than the baseline when they're alone. But when you have more than one, then the other one, so if you're running both Vitality and Intensify, then Umbral Intensify and Umbral Vitality are better than their base. Because they have a set bonus that will increase their percentage bases. Umbral pressure point's way worse than prime pressure point, right? Yeah, but the reason why you use sacrificial pressure, not umbral pressure, but same, same, is because umbral sacrificial pressure will combo up with sacrificial steel to give sacrificial steel more critical chance. And it's very rare that you want to be doing that anyway, just in general, because there's like a few times where umbral steel can be useful and better than sacrificial steel, but generally speaking, I just say go with sacrificial steel as a sort of a baseline. You found Frizzle from the Magic School Bus on Warframe. You mean Yonta? And the other thing with melee is that sort of like,
Crossroad for Narmer.
making, for melee stuff is, for the whole melee shenanigans is, condition overload exists. And condition overload's just great. Right? Especially if you have a status priming companion or you have a high status based weapon, condition overload will just overdo everything. Heavy spam melee is good with sacrificial steel. Yeah, there's, do you remember the Reddit post from a few months back where someone actually did the math on, there was a Reddit post where someone did the math and did a spreadsheet on Google Sheets that broke down the stuff there. But typically speaking, like Mika said, it's generally heavy attack builds that are the only time that you would want to go into sacrificial steel. But even then, it's because it depends a little bit more on some other things. It's not just sort of a straight, this is the best choice. It's much more of like, this is a higher likelihood of it being a good choice when it is a heavy attack build. Because of the double, as Mika said, the double crit chance on heavy attacks. Oh. Yep. There you go. You don't have enemies today? Yeah, we got someone with a Slova. Tim's brought a Slova, so the enemies are getting super slowed down, so we're not going to be facing a lot of enemies. It's a bit of a tech for doing interceptions a little bit easier. Bring Slova. The enemies can't move because it's based off duration. You don't care if the enemies are coming to you at all. Remove sys button. Besides removing that thing, removing the sys button is also a way for you to breed the helmet charger, but it's just to remove the cosmetic blemish that is the cyst on your neck for when you get grouped into a squad with a Nidus. Also, I'm gonna shamelessly plug my YouTube because I'm almost at 50,000 subs. And I'm also almost at 10,000 follows on Twitch, so, you know. Just saying. Oh, did you find the spreadsheet from Reddit, Mika? Yeah, it goes hard to the math, yeah. But, like, typically speaking, I just run sacrificial steel. What's up with the 3 frames on the invigoration category? I don't know what you're talking about off the top of my head. Oh, yeah, that's just sort of a special buff that you can get for random Warframes each week. And where they'll get just, like, really bonkers buffs. Just because I'm a content creator, I don't use them at all. Because, like, if I need to make a video on a frame, but then I have an invigoration on it, I'm just like, oh, crap. But it can actually be really a fun way to mess around with your builds overall. Super not necessary. Not needed at all to use it, but it's just kind of like a fun way to boost up your Warframe. And it's 3 random Warframes, and then if you see underneath those random Warframes, there's a line. This is my spot. What are you doing here? Go away. There's a line of 10 pips underneath the 3. When you get to 10 invigorations, it allows you to put any invigoration that you see onto any Warframe. So if it says Inaros, and Inaros gets a bunch of ability, strength, and range, but you don't want to play Inaros, when you have that maximum maxed out, you can throw it onto any frame in the game. Especially if you're Void Cascade. Yeah, if you're doing like level cap stuff, it can make some really fun combinations. If level cap is your jams. Sounds fun? Oh yeah, it's great fun. Yeah. I just don't really take advantage of it all as a creator because, you know, if I need to make a build for something or if I need to show somebody something, it makes it a little bit difficult for me to properly show something off. Because it's like, yeah, so you're not going to do this much damage because I got plus 700 billion power strength and 8,000 more range than I should. But, you know, so for me, it's like not something that I'll use very often. But for everybody else, it's absolutely great. You got a move? He has rolling guard? Yep. I went with the augment to move just so I can, you know, roll around and shoot people. Mace's Waltz is what it's called. I found this song from the Dino Man. I hope Dino's is doing okay. Haven't seen him in a while. Okay, thanks for auto-mantling while I was in Void Operator form. That was super cool of you. Thanks. I love auto-mantling. It's the best. Yeah, I've been missing dinos too. I hope he's okay. Hey Tank, how you been? How's weeklies? Pretty easy actually. I had some pretty good loadouts. Protea for one. Who did I have for the other one? I had Protea. I had... Who's got to? Ooh, woo, yes. Mila's favorite noise. Ooh, woo. Good single target? Codicisis. I love the Codicisis for single target. It's really strong, actually. Wah! Oh! Alright, sure, why not? Jumping right on it? Yep. That's, Sabuchi figured out that one. Or at least was the first one to, that I saw was the one talking about it. You don't feel all that great? No worries, Douche Lord. I hope that you feel a little bit better. We'll catch you tomorrow. Go rest, go relax. Sleep well. Give the doggos some hugs. Large size resolution is there setting for it? Yeah. You can just go in here, go into your options, HUD, adjust HUD margins. Yeah, just like that. Hey, Hippity, how you doing? Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. Recommend any nuke builds? If you want to go nuke builds, you just want some good strength and high range. Cast Thermal Sunder. Done. Easy peasy. It's not the best nuking frame in the game these days. Just because Thermal Sunder doesn't do crazy amount of damage when we're comparing like nuke frame to nuke frame. But, you know. 4 to 5 voices in my head thinking you're an idiot. The other one's deciding where to bury you. Ah! That's an edgelord t-shirt. Best gun for Gauss? Honestly, kind of anything. Gauss is a very, very flexible weapon platform. So, like, you're not gonna go wrong with really anything. Hold on, let me get my energy going here. Good old Nourish. Obviously, the Exceltra Prime's got some really good tech with him because it's his unique weapon or his personal weapon, so it has some little bit of extra tech to it. But I would just sort of like say anything that's already wants fire rate, you know, throw it on Gauss, good to go. Gauss is a very, very flexible frame in that regards. Barely see a Rhino at these days? Rhino just sort of is a one-trick pony, right? So, you know, it's not that you don't see a lot of Rhino, it's just like, not, I mean, you probably don't see a lot of Rhino. But also, Rhino's just kind of like, you know, not that he's bad. Oh, you can't use Mesa on that? That's unfortunate. Good thing we just one-shot her. Yeah, damage continuation. Where'd it go? I mean, like, Rhino's still good. It's just, you know, he's a one-trick pony. He's just, here's more damage, here's overguard. Done. Give me your face. Can I land this? Nice. Give it your fourth? No. No, so one of the limitations is their unique abilities. Their sort of like capstone ability will never be the helmet ability. That's sort of been the constant with the helmet system since it came out. Am I good with ribbons? I'm good with, like, checking out ribbons, but pricing-wise, you should always check Warframe.market. Reeve Neutron Star Rhino is good? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Turns out you kept using Orcan enemies that are resistant to radiation, meaning that it would never. Shake my head, no payoff. Shake my head. Give me your energy, nerd. Does it have a cooldown? It has an internal cooldown because if you could spam it, you would crash people's computers. That's not a joke. Blast, because of the way that it operates inside of your actual system, like your physical hardware, it like actually can tank your system. Let me pull up the short here for you. So the Vidaria was doing like weird things, and this is actually a really good example of why that's the case. Vidaria. This one here. So this is the Vidaria Prime when it first came out did some really weird ass things. So I went from 144 to 9 frame rates during that footage. It's really, there's a reason why Blast has, or why that ability has that. Ooh, Tau Forge yellow, nice. Whole 9 rates of frame? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that's the reason why. It's because Blast just sort of, technically, like, technologically, can really mess with people's systems because the way that it, like, it's coded and so on and so forth. They could, like, maybe they could clean up the code and then be able to do that, but in reality speaking, it's just one of those things where they may just not have the capabilities to do it. And just the way that it's coded, it's impossible for them to get it to the point where it doesn't just eat your stuff. That's just Warframe? No, it's not just Warframe. I in missions, like, unless I'm with someone who's, like, really bonkers, while streaming, multi-platform streaming, with a, what's it called? The buffer for saving, the backtrack feature, active, I maintain usually 144 FPS. And that's at very high settings. There are certain tile sets that definitely need optimization, though. Specifically, Volvania and Whisper in the Walls. They definitely need optimization, especially after this last round of patches. It was real rough. And it still is really rough. Like, I'm getting, you know, full squad in that ETA today. I was getting down to, like, 40 FPS, when normally I'm sitting at, like, 100. So, they definitely need to do some optimizations there. But they, yeah, on the other style sets, it's pretty good. With the, or at least for me, it's not that bad. Okay, let's do one-legged deadlifts. One-legged deadlifts for the physio. But they do need to do some optimization and some stuff. This is your orbiter? Yeah, it's just a reskin of the orbiter. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Come on. If you have bad knees, these are really great bad knees. Feel some of the tile sets in Warframe? Yeah, it's, and I think it's specifically, Cherry, like, correct me if I'm wrong, you're probably talking mainly about Whisper in the Walls and Volvania, right? Those tile sets are always bad, and they have always been bad, and I do agree that they need to optimize those ones. They really need to do a number on those ones, because they're really bad. It improved, like, before this patch, and then it got real bad again. Does Hema have a mod? The Hema's getting a mod in this Nightwave. The Hema's in this mod. Does Warcry stack with Roar? Yes, because they are, one's a damage increaser, one is a just attack speed increaser, right? Suggest Orkin sells quickly. The best place, in my opinion, to farm orc and cells, if you're just looking for speed, Sagaris Rock. Where's Sagaris Rock? Is he Sarah's? Is he the Sarah's boss? Is it Lech Krill? No. Which one's... He's not Mars, is he? Lech Krill. Oh, Saturn boss? Yeah, here. Saturn's boss. Sagaris Rock is a great spot. The other place that I would recommend is Gabby or Semene. You could replace Paralysis with Roar. Yeah, that's what I do in my Valkyrie build. Sorry, just give me a moment here. Need to keep an eye on something on YouTube. It's been acting up again. Okay, that's that. Wow, that's still not feeding into the shorts feed? YouTube broke the shorts algorithm again. Frickin' YouTube. You bastards. Alright, I don't think I have any more weeklies to do. We did all that. Oh, I need to go see Teshin, and I need to go see Paladino. Paladino. What you got for me today? I bet it's gonna be some credits, 2 ribbons, and some Kuva. I bet. Yeah, I don't really go to Yonta for the Kuva because I don't need Kuva at all. I'm only sitting on 1,000,000 Kuva with nothing to do. A pistol? A kit gun? You have 7,000,000 Kuva? Sheesh! You go to Yonta for your daily date? Aww. Yaw. Let's go see Teshin real quick. Victorious. What are the thoughts on Excalibur Umbra? He is, in my opinion, the highest damage frame, melee frame in the game. Best priming sentinel? Definitely the Dirigia, without a doubt. Or the Diriga, or however the heck you pronounce that. Give me a former. Priming weapon? Burst laser. And if you want to see both of those, there you go. Yeah, they really need to do something with Riven Slivers. I'm coming up on 10,000 of them now. They need to give me something to do with all these Riven Slivers. I'm just sitting here crying, drowning in them. Show the coolest fashion I got? It's definitely my Neja. Is the Tazakor a good priming weapon? What the hell one is that one again? It's not gonna be on my Pharaoh. It can't be on my Pharaoh. The Tazakor? I wouldn't say so. Right, because when you're looking at a priming weapon, you, typically speaking, want to have IPS on it, right? So that's why I always recommend the burst laser, because it's got IPS, and then you can also slot a bunch of stuff on it. So with the arc coil, with the arc coil precept on your Dirigia, I'm applying 6 status effects every second. IPS, impact, puncture, slash. IPS. So it's your physical damage types. Typically speaking, you're just looking at getting as many statuses as you can when you're doing a status priming companion. Now, like, the other one that's the go-to is your hounds, right? But because of, if you're playing a melee-based frame, the Dirigia, of course, has arc coil, which means that every enemy within 10 meters of you gets zapped with electricity, so that's dealing electricity, so then that's 7 status effects, because we have 6 on our weapon here, right? So it's dealing 7 status effects every second to all enemies within range, right? Because Manifold Bond will keep reducing its cooldown for every 3 or more unique status effects. The ability is reduced by a cooldown of 3 seconds. This thing already has a cooldown of like only a second, so it's just constantly refreshing it. So it's just constantly spamming out statuses for you. That's why I think that the Dirigia is the best priming companion if you're working for melees. If you're looking for not melees, then it's a toss-up and personal preference between Hounds and Panzer Volbophyla. Talking about Archon Stretch? No, not necessarily Archon Stretch, just priming for melee damage. The Dirigia is definitely, at least in my opinion, the best for it. Okay, we got a Valkyr. I think this is you, Siren. So, Valkyr is very much a strength-based frame, so I would probably recommend getting some strength on here. I would probably replace this. You do want more strength, so if you don't have any more strength mods yet, what you have here is very good. If you have access to more strength mods, you definitely want to be looking at getting some more strength mods. I would also probably say you don't need Streamline here, and I would instead put on a Stretch, because Ripline, when you target an enemy, it will group all the enemies together, and then do an automatic melee attack. So I would lean into that, because it's both a mobility mechanic as well as a grouping mechanic, and melee for grouping is very important. So I would say switch this out for a Stretch. If you got more strength, get more strength on here, which would be either here or here. Fury is great for more melee damage. Arcane Pulse isn't super necessary because Hysteria here does lifesteal, so I would probably switch this out for a different arcane that would either increase your damage or increase your energy generation or some other way like that. But you are, for a beginner build, certainly in the right direction. This is looking very good for a beginner build. For your Talons on here, you don't need Life Strike, because remember, you get Lifesteal on the base ability. Putting range on here is a very good choice, because follow through means that each additional enemy hit, the damage gets reduced by that much, or only deals that much. So if it has 80%, the second enemy only takes 80% of the first hit, the third enemy only takes 80% of the second hit, the fourth enemy only takes 80% of the third hit, right? So it scales down like that. So having 100% follow through means that you want to lean into the range on here. You already have Lifesteal, so you don't need Life Strike, right? You have Lifesteal natively on the ability, so you don't need this. The only other thing I would say on here is, you like to join the clan? Just shoot me a private message in game. You don't necessarily need Jagged Edge. If you don't have anything else to slot here, this is perfectly fine. Until you get going, especially in the early game, this is very good. Sunkiller? No. This is Kingslayer. Sunkiller was, I think, playing earlier. But otherwise, you're certainly going the right direction here on your build. And for your Siam... Okay, so you got critical chance, but you ain't got no critical damage. I would probably recommend replacing either Jagged Edge or Life Strike with some critical damage, Organ Shatter. If you like having Life Strike on here just for the extra survivability, totally hear ya, do it. It's a personal preference thing. A lot of people enjoy it, just especially in the early game, just for the extra survivability. But definitely want to be getting some critical damage on here, right? Pasta, sauce. You got lots of pasta. You got some pasta, but you ain't got no sauce. But you're certainly going in the right direction. Lex, what you got? Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I think I would make this gray a little bit darker, though. Just like a shade darker. But that also might just be the lighting of Look Link. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Sorry, just dealing with a friend problem here. Sorry, I'm back. Glitch Magic, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right.
If you don't pay attention,
Blue, what you got?
don't snap the helmet.
Any tips for Eidolon hunting? Snipers. Big old snipers. With cold and radiation, I believe, is still the go-to way for that. Ooh, I like that. A mech? True, you can go the mech route if you want to. Oh, I really like that green on here, Blue. That actually looks sick. Ivara? Okay, I'm not super sold on the blue highlight color on here, though. You'd like to join the clan, please. All right, here's a clan invite. Carl, what you got? Nova, 3 duration, 2 strength. Is that what you said? 2 casting. Okay, doing shield gating shenanigans, breach surge, brief respite, universal fallout, because breach surge will spawn, will do rad damage. So you're spawning extra universal orbs for yourself and your squad to feed into your equilibrium, as well as your passive with molecular prime and null stars. You're using molecular fission, rapid resilience for status duration. And I mean, I'm still just a rolling guard fan. I wouldn't use rapid resilience, but I do know that you prefer that. The rest of this looks good. Yeah, nothing to say. High range, decent strength values. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I like it. Although, then again, as always, I would prefer rolling guard over rapid resilience because I'd rather control my thing rather than taking any damage, but it's a personal preference thing. Brief respite should be enough for your, to generate your shields. And if you run some auger mods in your pistol, then you'll, for extra safety, you'll be perfectly fine. Destroyer! We saw your hero. One cast of Breach Surge also gives full shields? Oh yeah, then you're fine. Ooh, I like that purple. We like that. That's nice. Atlas? We saw that earlier. Away with you. Billy! The Spinnerex. There's your crit damage, spring-loaded blade. I wouldn't run spring-loaded blade and reach. Right? It's got a 50% follow-through, which means each additional enemy is reducing your damage dealt by 50%, so I probably wouldn't run that. If you're doing it for its unique trait for more toxin, I get you. But I would probably just recommend more attack speed here than this. Because then you'll just be hitting more often with your already decent range with Prime to Reach. But I wouldn't run Spring-Loaded Blade here. I switched this out for something else. And then influence, viral. Yep. Yeah, let's switch this out. That's it. For attack speed. That's the only thing. Citrine. Ooh, that's pretty. I like the pastel-y colors on here. It's nice. Not super sold on those shoulders, though. Or the leg guard. But if you like them, ignore me. How you doing, Pizza? What's up? Tank, Mirage. Prisma, Eclipse. Okay, so no helmet. Yeah, I mean, it's the go-to basic build, right? The only thing that some other people like to run instead of Augur Secrets is catalyzing shields. So you can do shield getting shenanigans with rolling guard. But honestly, you can do shield getting shenanigans with just these two. Yeah, but you don't really have a spammable ability. I guess you could just spam Prism on and off for shield gating if you needed to. Ooh. Dragon Boy. Dragging these nuts. Ayo! Actually, I like that. I usually don't like this armor. That looks nice. Alright. I gotta throw more foam at my Nezha here. As part of our QTCC stretch goals, I still gotta work away at getting my 100 form on here.
We should check each other over for any new blemishes.
What do we got? Alchemy? Okay, who wants to join me for an alchemy? Steel Path, Omni, Alchemy, Mustard, Rainy, and Dalen. Fallout on Wisp? Yeah, absolutely. If you're using her augment for her fourth ability, you can do some really funny things. Because I believe that it spits out radiation and heat and corrosive. Corrosive when you have the blue moat down. Who are we missing? Rainy, get in here. The sun. Let's go. Putting Bright Bonnet on Zaku? Intriguing. Interesting. Bright Bonnet will work well on Wukong? I mean, if you're needing energy, yeah. But I think Wukong would probably be better off with Nourish if you're needing energy, just because of the viral being put onto his abilities, right? Onto his stick. I had someone tell me that I didn't do any damage in the steel path. Meanwhile, I just killed 21 enemies with one button on the steel path. It's fine. Oh, YouTube comments. Real damage would be 22 enemies? Shit, you're right. Any heat? There you go. Nope, I do not have a euphona. Using my Pathos build? You know what? The Pathos build is actually really good. Replace the 1 or the 2? Probably the 2. That's the one that most people do. Because then it gives you the option to run Freeze Force if you want to. For the extra weapon damage. Hey, Lich, how you doing? Nezha, your favorite frame? Yeah, Nezha's my main. If a main is even a thing in Warframe. He's my go-to. You might be in dire need of an update for your Wukong. You're considering writing someone up at work? Oh no. Hey, chick, how you been? Warframe has suggestions at best. It's always his personal preference, right? It's 100 Forma on the Nezha. 1,000 Forma? I am not that rich. I ain't got that kind of plat. Or effort. Oh, we need Toxin. What am I doing with my life? Nah, like I've been Nezha's my sort of like go-to frame ever since his rework back in like 2019. And then when Divine Retributions came out, I was just like, oh, all right, yeah, sure. Well, you gotta remember, like, I play this game for a living. So anything that I do should not be the baseline of expectation. Pulled the earphones out and heard the illegal song. It's November 4th. You know what? No, that is totally valid for writing them up. Fuck them. How dare they listen to Christmas music in November? No, what is wrong with you? No, Christmas music is reserved for after November 30th. Anyone who says otherwise is, in fact, on the payroll of Mariah Carey and should be summarily executed. In Warframe, hypothetically. He had a rework in 2019? Yeah, I think it was 2019 he had a rework. Just improved his abilities. He was basically just a knockoff Rhino before that, and then he got a lot better. Basically, his current kit is his kit that it was in his rework now. Don't step foot in the Philippines? No. I'm not leaving Canada for a while. I'm gonna wait for the world to stop being on fire. Oh, look, gold. Don't say her name or you'll melt the cryo freeze around her. True. She's basically Bloody Mary. If you say her name, if you say Mariah Carey Christmas in a mirror at midnight 3 times, she shows up behind you and there's just glitter everywhere. If you're on the game so much as a Summer Code song for Lizzie and Flair singing their defense. That is such a specific question that I do not have an answer for you. That's a great wiki question. I don't know. Could you kindly F off? Why aren't you dying? Go away. Leave me alone. I just don't know what the song is. Oh, is that Lamenting the Days that he's playing? Or they're playing? Is it Lamenting the Days? Is Lamenting the Days on the whatchamacallit? You know the thing with the thing in the place in there? Summer Core Tones? Only spawns for New Year's, then goes back into cryo sleep? That's hilarious. You don't think there's a Soma chord tone for it? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's my favorite song from 99. It's just such a beautiful song. It's very honestly, like, I can't talk highly enough of Chalmers and the audio team. Like, Keith Powers is a GOAT, don't get me wrong. But also, Chalmers. I wonder, we were saying this last time, I don't know if Keith Powers still does stuff for Warframe or if he's moved fully over to Soulframe at this point. Because I do know that he's still working on Soulframe. I'm really tempted to play more Soulframe on Thursday this week. Oh, I was gonna take a day off this weekend. My plans got changed, so I will no longer be taking a day off this weekend. We'll just be streaming instead. Don't forget, squad, kill things as close as you can to the objective. It makes things much, much better. Oh, I had the wrong color. Oh, Becky didn't want blue. Suffer! Screw you, Tims! I'm already stuck in a squad with other people. I thought you were here, that's why I was gonna make that joke, but these people are better than you. Joking! No, the bullet dodge. Speak ill of you? Mustard, I speak ill of you every time that I see you. I can't bully you all the time, that's just unfair. It's all out of love. Yes, you can. No, mustard's good. Mustard's good people. I hate that they made a good boy band song too. I want to be so upset about it. I remember watching the TennoCon being like, boy bands are the true evil in Warframe? I knew it all along. Oh, that was good times. Can we get another gold? Summon more golds. No, not this time. Backstreet Boys are in sync? Clearly Backstreet Boys. Not even a question. Where did you get the Arca Triton Slam? I hate slam builds, so I don't think about it. In general, I just don't care for slams. But that's a me thing. Guess. Another Fisher after this? Probably, yeah. Probably just be vibing and doing Fishers for the rest of the stream. Can you join if you're here when I start yelling for people that I need people? Absolutely. Everyone else thinks he's don't be racist. He keeps saying don't be racist. Just don't be racist. I'm like, wait, why? Why are you singing that? I mean, like, I agree, but it just sounds like he's saying just don't be racist. I'm like, huh? That's what he says. Don't be racist, okay? Listen, it's a good life lessons. Don't be racist. I don't know what the actual lyrics are. That's what it sounds like. It's the misheard lyrics. Just don't be racist. Like, yeah, I mean, you're right, but like, why are you singing it? Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to split the community, Twitch subject servo. Yo, Waste. How you doing? Something like that? It's probably what it is, but listen. I do also find it really funny. No way, that actually hit? Alright, I'll take it. That was pity. I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, we're having a nice chill weeklies day today, Ace. What have you been up to? Oh, my damage. What do you think of the Perversio Cernos as a primary weapon? Used to be OP? It's not as good as it used to be. Still not bad. Its grouping, at least recently, has been really reduced. It's not grouping anywhere close to the amount that it did previously. Because it used to be a fantastic grouping mechanic, but now it just doesn't feel like it's doing the same. Oh, the bullet jump. The creative juices have been flowing. Uh-oh. What kind of creative juices have you been doing? Discord not working? Yeah, something's going on just in general with the internet today. I don't know what it is, Bruno. But like YouTube was failing to load earlier. Twitch has been having some problems. So I'm guessing that there's just another DDoS shenanigans happening to some service. Something's been broken. At least here in Canada, something's been broken. Hey, Techno, how you doing today? Writing mostly? Heck yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I guess I'll take the docu. Your sanity is broken? Mate, you never had sanity in the first place. That's your first mistake. Need advice for the Fallman? Wait until I get out of this mission and remind me. I'll pull up my Fallman for you. Drank my water? How dare you, Cherry? Finish Umbra build? Yeah, send it over if you want to. I'll take a look at it. Posture check. How dare you? This is called me not wanting to hit the weak point, so I'm just gonna fire bullets at it until it dies. About the Ash build, you said condition overload is bad because of low status chance, but is it worth it to have a Prime Fever Strike there? Yes, because it's just pure damage. Prime Fever Strike is definitely worth it. Like, condition overload's good if you have something to prime with your status phase, right? So if you don't know what priming means, or for those who don't know what priming means that you're using some other way to put status effects onto an enemy to increase your damage. So if you have a way to prime for it, then condition overload's good. But if you do not have a way to prime for it, then condition overload's not good. Right? Because with that such low status chance, it's not really going to be doing a whole lot there. Does Total Eclipse work on Mirage's clones? Yes, that's the tech behind it. But how does that damage add up? So status chance, so you have to remember that elements are two different things from statuses, right? So you deal elemental damage and then you deal elemental statuses. They're two separate functions of the same mechanic. Right? So even with low status chance, you're still dealing elemental damage. You just aren't dealing an elemental status effect. Same with IPS. You're doing physical damage, but you may not do a physical status effect. Right? So elemental damage is always based on the effect itself, its percent. Not necessarily. It's based off of the mods on your weapon as well. So neutral damage, that's why a lot of people recommend not running too many neutral damage sources. So that's like Serration, Prime Pressure Point, so on and so forth. So elemental damage is always based on the effect itself. It's percent based? No. That's what I was trying to explain. I read the whole thing, but you just didn't let me finish my thought. The elemental damage is based off of your neutral damage plus your statuses. You said it's always on? Yes. Elemental damage is always on. Yes. That's what I was explaining earlier. You always deal elemental damage, but you may not always be dealing the elemental status effect. So the dot for Toxin is the elemental status effect. Currently munching on mince pies. Ooh, I could go for a pie. Ooh, I could go for a pumpkin pie. I didn't get any pumpkin pie this year. Oh, that's not true. I had pumpkin pie with my uncle. I had pumpkin cheesecake. Which is a very good... Wow, none of the pyrotechnics hit anything there, eh? Weird. Work with everything? Yes. Works with everything. Yep. Your weapon will always deal the damage that it has on the weapon, but the status, the chance of the statuses being applied is based off your status chance. Which I believe that I mentioned that when I was going over that stuff. The Prime Review Strike is actually insane? Yes. Yep, that's why the Prime mods are so, the Primed Elemental mods are so good to have on your weapon. Because the other thing to remember is that, and what I was trying to explain, is that elemental, sorry, we're extracting. Neutral damage affects elemental damage. So Serration will increase the damage of Toxin even further. Hey K-Chart, how you doing? Which I can show you what I'm talking about here in a minute. Every age, something strange. Waiting for the next season in Warframe 99. That should be next week. I will explain that for you in a moment, Wrath. Just sit tight. Give Zeladin vibes? Yes. That's why it looks like that. Because I think it was actually a fashion that I originally stole from Tato back in the day, and then I ended up changing and making it my own. If I remember correctly. Okay, so. We will pull up our test
This place is
Lex here. Oh, no, okay, so, see? We do not have any elements. We throw on Prime T to charge, and we gain the element. And then we throw on Hornet Strike. It goes from 297 to 900. This is multiplicative to this. Wait, multiplicative? Yes. See? This is why the primed mods and elemental mods are really, really good. Because this just... No, not multiplicative. But anyway, it gives you a lot more damage. Okay. 297, 950. This is why you want to diversify out of neutral damage. This is what I call neutral damage. You want to diversify out of neutral damage because Hornet Strike and all sources of neutral damage will affect elemental damage. Right? Do I have a non-tester, Lex? Yeah, I do. I just use the Lex Prime as my tester weapon for when I need to show off stuff because it's just a constant, right? 25% crit chance, 25% status chance, 2.0 crit multi. So the best approach is to get the most base damage, plus elemental damage, plus faction damage, plus percent amp from other stuff like Condition Overload. No, not necessarily. Because percent stuff, there is so the way that you want to do it is you need to, do we need to pull up that notepad again? Do we need to, like, pull a notepad shenanigans here to explain this? No, we don't. So, for most things like this are additive, meaning it works like this, right? This works like this for most cases. There are times where this is multiplicative, and it's dependent on the weapon, it's dependent on the functions of the weapon, and etc., etc. But for most cases, this and Condition Overload works like this. Right? This is... Think of this as this. So when I'm saying you have too much neutral damage, when you got this plus, like, Arcane Merciless, Primary Merciless, or Secondary Merciless, that's because you have too many sources of this damage. Because, for instance, if we go like this... what's it called here? Magnum. Right? See how much less damage we have? This is 165 damage. It's the same percentage of damage as Primed Heated Charge. 165, 165. See? I switch that out, my damage goes up to 1500. Switch that out, it goes down to 800. So you don't want to have too many sources of this damage type. You want to diversify your damage in order to maximize your damage. Diversify into elements and so on and so forth. Right? 2000, 2300. It's more damage when you go like this. 3000, 23. See? You want to diversify your damage as much as you can into your elements. And the smite mods, so these are multiplicative, the faction mods, these here, they won't show up in here. But these are multiplicative. So these operate after this is done and multiplies it by the number. Right? So it's 1200 or 2400 times 1.55. Right? And Roar works like this. Using Flare with Heated Charge guarantees criminal levels of damage? Yeah. Yep. So Roar works like this, Eclipse works like this. So depending on what your build is, you may want to be using Eclipse, you may want to be using Roar. Depending on the weapon, depending on a bunch of other stuff. So for example, it's 1000 plus Hornet Strike plus Elemental mods. Well, technically it's times, but yeah, because it's percentages, but yes. Best Warframe for quick progression? Whatever Warframe you like playing. That's not a joke. Or a cop-out answer. That's serious. Whatever Warframe you enjoy playing. What do I have on my regulators? Great question. Go find out in that short. What are the thoughts on the new Prime? Gyre Prime? I mean, Gyre is fantastic. I love Gyre. So, Gyre Prime is just, you know, more better Gyre. You know? Yeah, whatever Warframe you like playing. All Warframes in the game are, like, Warframe is a relatively well-balanced game when it comes to Warframe power scaling. There are obviously, you know, frames that are much better than others when certain aspects, because, you know, Mirage will just do more damage than most other frames because of the way that Mirage's abilities work out. But Mirage is also a glass cannon, so she's gonna get slapped down by anything that looks at her funny. Right? So there's like the balancing factor to everything is in there. Bam, bam, bam. Do you mean the Kestrel? We'll get an Incarnate? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll get some new Incarnates with this stuff. Cool shirt? Yeah, it's Sonocon shirt. Yeah. Oh yeah, Steph, you talked, you mentioned about my tattoo earlier. It's, the elemental combination of all the different antidepressants I've been on. It was a memorial tattoo, that my stepmom gave me when my dad passed. Modding? No, you're not, asking dumb questions at all, Raffle. Modding is a bit of a black magic in Warframe. Because on top of that, then there's things where it's like, when I was talking about, this thing here, Gunco, right? These, on some weapons will deal damage like this. And on other weapons, it'll deal damage like this, right? Sometimes this works like this. Sometimes this works like this. It's really dumb. And I really wish that they would just make it more consistent. Like, you know, that's, if there was one thing that I would ask the devs to do, is to make more consistency when it comes to that stuff. Because it just creates unnecessary confusion for people. It's great for, like, in a build crafting sense, because it's very fun for, like, me to, like, oh, this is multiplicative. Oh, we can do some really cool, interesting, weird tech with this and do that. But then, like, as a new player, it's just like, you know? If you have Prime Fury, use Prime Fury. Yeah, so final finisher attacks have a cap on attack speed. And because that ability, his Blade Storm, whatever that gets called, is all finisher attacks, it has a maximum attack speed at 1.5. Alright, let's take a look at what people have sent. We saw the Afuna. Oh, you want to see my Fulman earlier. What have I done with my Fulman here? Yeah. I went blasting corrosive on here, not for any particular reason, just for fun. You don't necessarily need to go blasting corrosive. You can do whatever elements you want to. Viral. Use whatever one makes the most sense for you here. Right? Galvanized Aptitude. If I remember correctly, this is multiplicative on here, so that's why I went with that one. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi. How's it going? Terminal velocity is my thing here. I'm using Crux for just the extra status chance and the ammo efficiency, so that you don't have to do the recharges often. Hey Monster, how you doing? Raffle Advance, so it might be a bit more crit chance. Would Prime Cryo rounds be better? Yeah, I just didn't want to throw another form on here. That's literally the only reason. I'm just lazy. I don't want to throw another form on here. But yes, Prime Cryo rounds would be better than Rhyme rounds. Yeah. 10,000%. Hey Eliza, how you doing? If you want to see, Wrathful, if you want to see my Ash build, it's there for you. Including the, Exalted Weapon. Okay, so you're going Gas Electric here? Crash Course? I wouldn't use Crash Course, right? If you want to go into some slash tech, there's You can either go 100 munitions, but also the shotgun version of this has a guaranteed impact proc, so internal bleeding is actually good on here. It's one of the few times where internal bleeding actually makes sense. But of course, you can also go 100 munitions for the crits to turn into slash if you want to go that route, but it's personal preference. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up to a turbo, the West Side Tight, see you in bye. Yeah, some weapons have guaranteed impact. So, like, this is one of the few cases where internal bleeding actually makes sense. But even then, I would probably just go, 100 munitions. It's like 6 of one, half dozen another. I think if I'm remembering correctly, where's my fire rate coming from? Is this showing reinforced Bond's fire rate on here now? Mira. Oh, it is showing reinforced Bond's fire rate here now. Yeah, so if you don't run reinforced Bond, then you want to use internal bleeding. If you are using reinforced Bond, then use the other one. Because then this has a 70% chance to apply a slash status. It's kind of a fun little tech to it. If you want to go that route. So yeah, I wouldn't be running Crash Course on here. Probably wouldn't be doing that. It's got good crit chance. It's got good critical damage. I would probably lean into crit side for these last 2 mod slots here. Valhalla. How you been, Mira? What you been up to? Hey, Malv. Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy. How you doing? What's up? Are you excited? TanoCon's coming. Warriors Rest. I mean, if you want to do Warriors Rest, busy as fuck. Yeah, no, I hear you, man. I definitely hear you. Amar's Hatred's not necessary here. Like, you can swap this out for more power strength. You can swap this out for the augment for Radial Javelin. You can swap this out for Eternal War. You know, whatever you feel like. But I probably wouldn't be using Amar's Hatred here. The rest of your build here is fine. I mean, Prime Sure-Footed, but if you like Warriors Rest, we like Warriors Rest. If you don't have Prime Sure-Footed, use whatever makes sense. Battery's fine here because it does boost you up to, it should boost you up to above 500 here. So that you can take advantage of the crit stuff, the crit arcanes if you feel like it, once you get this maxed out. Aegis is good here for your survivability, which will help. Soon, it's like 8 months. Time is a suit, Malpheus. It's still January 2020 in my head. But it isn't. It is in my head. Yeah, this is good. Nothing to say. Nothing to say. Looks good. My head needs sausage? It's true, my head does need sausage. I need versed. Ooh, mustard. Ooh, I really like that. I think I would darken down this color, though. Make this and the blue pop out a little bit more, but it looks nice. Your other one? Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Ooh. Oh yeah, Noko is a incredible frame. Noko's wild. Zaku? Put your cutting drift up here. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing here, Rainy? Come on. Grape on it. Just for more power strength. And energy. Aegis, multi-augmented, corrosive protection. Nice. I don't know if I would go redirection on here, personally. I'd probably just go rolling guard here. Because this gives you 75% dodge chance. Am I going to be farming for Gyre Prime? Yeah, whenever she comes out. Crow Fungus Duck. What's the song? This is Tool? The Pot? Critical damage, multi-shot. Sheesh. I probably wouldn't use Shred on here. If you're wanting attack speed, I would go Vile Acceleration instead, because most people are playing for the shotgun mode, and the shotgun mode has infinite body punch through. How do you get 500 plus strength on Noko? You watch my video on Noko, and you can find out. Yeah, it's the only thing I would say. You don't necessarily need Shred here. Unless, of course, you're playing for the AR mode, then Shred makes sense. Dead by bears? What kind of bears? Because one could be like a really good time, and the other ones could be really unfortunate. It's up to you to guess which bear it is. I would choose the bear.
If you don't pay attention to me, I'm gonna go and see.
Grizzly? Understood. Okay, who wants to join? Rhea, you said you want to join? Who else wishes to join for another alchemy? Tim's? Dutch. Wait, Dutch, you were just with us, weren't you? I think you were, Dutch. Cool King was also on the list, but Cool King will have to grab you after this one here. Okay, I got a suffer to do from Tim's hating my existence. Oh, dear. Started Warframe about a month ago? Heck yeah! Welcome on in! Heck yeah! Ugh. So the suffer points redeemed means that I have to work out. Hey, bud. Ooh, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ugh. You need Sarin Neuroptics. That's very unlikely. I have no Sarin. Man, I need verse so freaking badly right now, Malf. How could you show up in my chat like this? You jerk. No, wait, please don't leave me. I'm so alone. No, Malphys, no! Come back! May you join next round? If you're here when I start calling for people, absolutely. Arc Raiders, unfortunately, I am, due to TennoCon hotel and tickets, I am what is known as the brokest of jokes. I will be eating oatmeal for the next, roughly 3 months. Yeah, no, Arc Raiders looks really good, actually. It looks like, sort of the, extraction shooter of the future. It looks really, really good. What is Arc Raiders? From the same people as Ark Survival? No, not to my knowledge, at least. Arc Raiders is a extraction shooter-esque game, kind of along the lines of Tarkov, but more accessible than Tarkov. Same people as the finals? It's done by the same people as the finals? Really? That explains why the shooting feels so good, for what people are saying. Way more faster and more scroungy than Tarkov. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, the stupid corrupt invulnerability. Oh, I loved the finals. I thought that was like one of the best arena shooters that's ever been made. It was really well done. And way more PvE? Yeah, I've heard that it's a lot more PvE, and it really encourages you to work together with randos rather than just being murder hobo goblins, you know? Ooh, Ember! Oh, I love Ember. She's good. Lavos augments are in the opposite syndicates. Don't forget, Cherry and everybody else, we have a wonderful Discord community where if you're needing to do any trading, you can always probably find someone to trade faction mods in our Discord. And if you need a link to our Discord, give me one hot second and I will summon it for you.
New pressure band identified. Process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release.
Oh, and sorry, to go back to your question there, 10:45. Shade can go invisible? Yeah, so the Shade makes you go invisible. The Hurus Kubro does it as well. If you watch my Noko video, I use the Hurus Kubro. Just because I tend to prefer the Hurus over the other one because of being able to utilize the Mecha mod set to help spread Noko's toxin damage. But it's like, you know, literally the exact same mechanic. Just depends on whether or not you want to go for a Kubro or if you want to go for a if you want to go for a Kubro or if you want to go for a Sentinel, yeah. Daikyu. Malf, are you still in the Daikyu or did you manage to find all those parts? Got it? Okay. English is hard? Tell me about it. One part away from Cali? I don't think I have any spare Cali parts. I hate to say so, I apologize. It's the rare too? Doesn't it have 2 rares? Zide, welcome in, how you doing? Radimination. Pew, 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 pew. Heat. Violence! Oh no, I have my Tester Lex on still. Uh-oh. Hope you guys brought weapons to deal with acolytes, because I definitely didn't bring one. Has ever welcomed you? You're doing well? Well, I'm doing pretty good. I'm sorry that no other streamers welcomed you. Would you like me to, like, swear at you or something so that you feel more at home? I can do that. Well, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You just have to, like, make yourself laugh, you know? The voices in my head are the best comedian I have, it's true. Where's the thingies? Where's the more thingies? My back room needs more stalker floofs? I don't think I have any more stalker floofs. What about the best comedian? Are you the best comedian here? I plead the sixth. I don't think I have any more. If I had more, I would do it. But I actually don't remember if I have any more of those stalker floofs. I also don't know where I could fit them anymore. Malf, have you seen the Stalker collection? Hey, Brandy, how you doing today? Get out of here, nerd. Ugh. Don't you love these things? What am I doing? I just got abilities. Oh, I was using the Tester Lex, of course. Second Stalker attack gets hate? That's hilarious. Solaron is Disney fanatic, right? Val's back too? Wait, no, Val is Disney fanatic, right? Sol is Val. Okay, there we go. Solaron is Valor. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. Nice. What a lucky dickhead. Dinner time for you? Got some tacos? Oh man, I want tacos. Stir Friday. Shut up, Cyril. Man, old Archer. I gotta go back and rewatch Archer one of these days. Old Archer just best. He's crested the "oh, this is fun after all" phase? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You love to see it. Well, if he ever needs any help, you know, I'm here. Well, not like you don't know everything also, but you know. Hashtag shameless self-plugs. Secure Electa would trigger, theoretically speaking, yes. It's been fun because he and Winter have Noko and you don't. Oh. Noko's a lot of fun, Mal. Get off that. They have a Paramore song in Fortnite? Alright. Didn't have that on my bingo card for the year. Oh, you pricks, the door closed. Whoever's playing Corvex, just make sure that you remember to despawn your pillars from over in the other room, in case you haven't been doing that. Tito in Fortnite was on yours? I know who and what that is. I'm out. Who's Tito? Deep Rock? We played Deep Rock a few times. I love Deep Rock. Deep Rock is fantastic. Oh yeah, don't forget everybody that this Friday we have a Twitch drop on the channel, courtesy of the devs. 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern, get yourself a cool little carrier domestic drone. Also, we gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, a Twitch sub, a Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Hope you don't miss anything. Hiya! Oh, okay, so it's like a Vocaloid. Epic is getting another thing that is major popular in their game, from Destiny to Gears to other stuff. Yeah, but Epic's always had like weird crossover stuff with Fortnite. Like, they've just done crossovers for everything in that game. The Simpsons? Why? Why? Just why? Do kids even watch The Simpsons? Do kids even know what The Simpsons are these days? Are they even... Is that show still going? That show's older than I am. How did that show keep managing to go, but frickin' Futurama didn't? Criminal. You're off to bed? No worries. You enjoy your sleep. Thanks so much for the raid earlier, and thanks so much for hanging out today. It's a good thing Futurama ended? It's true, it is. I love Futurama. I want more Futurama. But also, it was very good. All good things come to an end? I know, exactly. I know. But it makes me sad either way. Sure, more Forma. Why not? Just go for more. Ah! More Forma. We say. Radmation. Yeah. And hiya. And Kerblow. And get out of my way. Shazam. And spikes. Goodbye. Didn't Keely start from the Epic game? I have no idea who or what Keely is. Nia? There's a face I haven't seen in a while. How you doing? What you up to, Vikings? How's everyone going? How's everyone going? Yep, that's where I'm at. How's everyone doing today? Welcome on in. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Nia, how was your stream? What did y'all get up to today? I hope you're doing well, but of course, as always, Nia, if you got a raid and run, you're absolutely welcome to take on off. I do it every day when I'm done too. You're going with your feet? Heck yeah. That's good. Feet, sometimes useful. Mods, if we can get a shout out for Nia, please, if we haven't already. Thank you. Appreciate you. Now, what we like to do around here, Raiders, is anytime that we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us, is we like to do a little giveaway. So we'll get a giveaway going here in a hot minute once we're done doing this mission here and let you all settle on in. Actually, kind of got a raid and run? No worries, go forth. Thank you so much for dropping off the kids. Have yourself a good sleep. And I hope whatever you're doing tomorrow early goes well for you. You activated your Larkspur Prime mission start. Larkspur's great. I love Larkspur. It's definitely my favorite. Stay amazing? No. I refute. I shall not. How dare you? Nia said you could have candy even though it's a Tuesday. Well, I mean, it is the end time, so enjoy your candy. I was not paying attention to the mission objective. Where's my boxes? That was my box. I guess I'll take it. Everyone deserves a little treat? Yes. That's what I kept trying to tell my ex, but she was like, no. Ha ha ha, small penis joke. Anyway, head to Extract Nerds, we're out of here. How many times you need for drone? Well, that's on Friday, so you need to wait for about 3 days, and then you show up then, from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern. For reference, it's about 6 p.m. Eastern right now, and that will be on Friday. It is currently Tuesday. Because of time zones, that's why I said Tuesday. I'm not trying to be belittling. Yeah, we're the drops this week. Narnar, thank you for the follow. And Kuranoshes, thank you for the follow. Oh, could you please not do that? My poor eyeballs. What are we missing? Where's our fourth? Dutch, what are you doing over there? How much time? It's usually either 30 minutes or 15 minutes. I do not know off the top of my head. And that'll be on Friday. Is it 30 minutes? You're back? Welcome back. Did they get it sorted out so that's actually 30 minutes this time? GG, get on my squad. Big Goomba. How you doing? Why? What do I have in my inbox? Rainy, I don't need any more of these. I don't need any more, okay? Look at them all. They're hanging. Look, one's got a swing. Where do I put the rest of them? Do I just put them on the love seat? I guess I'll just put them on the love seat. Yeah, what's up, Malf? What, do you like my floof collection? How many more do I have? It's actually a good question. With Valkyr, yeah, she's one of the easiest. You can do it unmodded. I've only got 19 left to place. Oh, here, this is how I can tell. I've only got 247 of them. Lots of table space? I know, but I kind of wanted to leave the tables open so like it makes a little bit of sense for living in here. I mean, I guess I could just like put them up there on that beam. DJ, welcome in.
Would you like me to steer your body around one day?
Do I just like put them on that? Yeah, why not? Let's put them on that.
But it would be fun. Get you in so much trouble.
Ah, sweet, I can. Oh, I can line them up along the top. Oh, wait, no, I do want to put them along here. Actually, I lied. Hold on. Oh, hold on, I gotta redo all these. Valkyr build? Yeah, just type !point Valkyr. That video there is, Valkyr can do level cap, level 9,999 with no mods. So, that build there will definitely do it. Valkyr does not require mods in order to do level cap. She's outrageous. Well, that's why you put mods on your weapon. You want pizza? I too want. You know what? This is too. Frank, why can't I do this right now? No, I'm not joking. Valkyr does not require any skill. Mod-wise, like on the actual frame, you don't need to put any mods. You'll be perfectly fine doing it. As long as you got like mods on your weapon, you're fine. So many of stalkers, man. There's just too many, man. There's too many. Oh. Oh. Gonna head out? No worries. You take care. Thanks for hanging out today, Rhea. So many. Oh. Why do I have so many? Oh. I wonder if I'm actually gonna like end up crashing my game because there's too many of these sitting in my back room. Oh, why is there so many? Oh. Oh, we're out. All right, that's it.
We should check each other over for any new blemishes.
Someone said something about there being more. Oh no. Well, there's another 10. Fast way to level companions? Probably, whatchamacallit? Just ESO? Wait, can you take companions into ESO? Now that I've said that, I can't remember if you can take companions into ESO. Why are you at a weird angle? Why are you at a weird angle? Why are you at a weird angle? Does Dread? Dread Incarnate, yes. What am I gonna do for next QTCC? Because this is gonna happen again next QTCC. With whatever fluffy thing that they give us next time. Maybe with the old piece we'll get another back room type thing. Lilypad, welcome on in. How you doing today? Oops. Okay, now we're out. There we go. Malf, have you not seen this yet until now? Oh. Doing all right. You know, just losing my mind. That's all. Okay, I think I need to throw another form here. Yo, Satan, how you been? Need more? I mean, I always need more. And I'm slowly working away at getting my 100 form onto my Nezha. Slowly but surely. It's just so many of them. It's unreasonable. Okay, I need to run a quick ad break and I also need to run to the washroom. So we're just gonna run quick ads here before we keep doing some stuff. We'll take a look at people's private messages here in a second. If you don't like, we have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, but you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit.
Hi, buddy. What are you looking for?
The boy's looking okay. Welcome back. You're so cute and fluffy. Hi, Jolly. Hey, Ben. What you up to? Okay, let's take a look at some stuff people have been sending over. Wait, what happened to that? Oh, did we not get that started? No, we didn't get that started. Yeah, we'll do that now. Alright, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for a Baruch Prime blueprint package. Anybody's welcome to join. Just type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat for a chance at a Baruch Prime blueprint package. Yeah. Anybody's welcome to join. Even on your first message, it is only in Twitch chat. And this is thank Nia Reigns for the raid earlier. Okay, Tim's, what you got? Corvex. That actually looks really nice. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, that's a nice helmet, too. Ooh. Man, TenoGen just sometimes really does some great work. Crucible Knight from Elden Ring. I don't know what that is, but it looks good. Whatever that is. I don't play Elden Ring. But this looks really cool. I like that a lot. These shoulders will always look good. These ones are really nice. Brainy, what you got? Wukong. Ooh, that's kind of different. Hey, Zenos. Think this is the first time chat? It is. Want to say that your channel, Shorts and Guides, love your channel, Shorts and Guides, and I hope you're doing awesome. They helped you from hitting MR 30 in 6 months. Holy crap. That's just so much. Good job. Remember, Warframe's a marathon, not a sprint. Take it nice and easy. Take it at your own pace. You're in no rush, but I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. This looks cool, Brainy. I like this a lot, actually. Although I'm not super sold on this Signa on here. The citrine Signa is the only thing that feels like a little bit off, but that's because it's just coloring weirdly. Like, this should be like this red, but also doesn't look bad. You know what I mean? Do I have the borrow Signa yet? Yeah, I got it. Yep. I don't know. What should I use? My Strun, I suppose. I just love my Strun. Didn't see the Oberon? I thought I already looked at the Oberon. Send it again. Brainy? I thought I already looked at it. Where am I from? I'm Canadian. Not on the game anymore? Okay, well, you'll have to send it to me later then, Brainy. I'm sorry. I thought I already looked at it. That's why I skipped it, so my apologies. Okay, we got room for alchemy. Norse, are you here? And Cool King, are you here? Both of you were on deck. You're here? Alrighty. Okay, we got room for one more for another alchemy run. Who wants to join me? And if you want me to take a look at your builds or any of your stuff, shoot me a private message in game and we'll take a look at it when we're done this mission here. And I got room for one more for this alchemy if anybody wants to join me. Corinth Prime Receiver and Barrel. I don't know if I have either of those, but I'll take a look when we get there. You wish you could gift TenoGen? You can gift TenoGen if it's to the correct platform. So like if you're on PC and you gift it to me on PC, then I could look at it, for instance. Or I could use it. Aced? No, not out of 10. No. Oh, you physically don't have the option? Oh, then never mind. Maybe they removed it. Okay, we got room for one more for alchemy. Quick, if you want to join me for Steel Path Alchemy, who wants to join? I got room for one, otherwise we're just gonna go with 3. Yes, we got a giveaway going on right now for a Baruch Prime set. Give you a second to destroy, no worries. We'll give you a second, we'll give you more than a second. You know Sun, or you know San. You won. Please let me know what your in-game name is, you know, and I will send you an invite once we're done doing this mission here. So, same as your Twitch, but, no underscore. Sounds good. Malf, what part are you missing for Caliban? And or do you want me to farm it for you if we got the, if I don't have the Corinth parts? In receiver. Any Octavia chassis? Definitely don't. At least not that I recall. Streets, welcome in. How you doing? Just making sure your name is here to send in after mission. Yeah, Corinth Prime Receiver. We have to get going, guys. This mission's about to expire. So just throw on stuff. If you got the Corinth Prime Receiver, great. If you don't, let's go. We don't got time. It will disappear on us, and we will be sad. Steam does maintenance on Tuesdays? Oh yeah, I always forgot about that. It used to be the bane of my existence when I was addicted to Dota. Did I throw another helmet on here? I think I did. Yeah, something's just been going on in general with the internet today. Like, everything's been, like, YouTube, Twitch, basically everything's been broken today. I don't know what's going on. Probably some nefarious shenanigans. There it is. Spaghetti Code escaped the internet? No, I think it's just probably much more, you know, billionaires trying to save money by doing everything with Vibe AI coding, and it doesn't work. And they're all starting to realize that it doesn't work immediately. Except they're too obstinate and refuse to actually hire humans, and instead just looking to screw up everything. Solar flares? Probably... I'm gonna go with capitalism and greed over solar flares. I have no evidence either way. I'm basically Brendan Lee Mulligan. The bad guy is always capitalism. It was actually... anyone watching the new season of Critical Role? Blame Adam and Eve? What did the sex toy company do to you? Finish grinding your second set of Nokos, assume get Mesa to bounce on a crazy style Dio. I mean, you can always once you get up to the right rank with Nightcap, you can Just buy the blueprints, right? For the resources. Hiya. Is there actually solar flares happening, or am I losing my mind? Because that seems like something that actually would be a thing that would do stuff. We've got ourselves another Clarington event. Whee! Oh, you drew the excuse from the hat? I see. What else? What other excuses are in the hat? Can we get some example excuses that are inside of the hat? Excuse you. Continental drift? True. That's another good one. My favorite one out of the hat is definitely Alien Invasion. Black Knight Satellite. Gnomes again? Damn it, gnomes. Malpheus' excuse from the hat is actually accurate? Wait, seriously? Wait a second, Malpheus is right? Shit, it must be a blue moon. I'm kidding, Malpheus is usually right. Oh, solar flare actually did happen today? Oh, that's hilarious then. Alright. Next build you like to play the most? The Pyrotechnics build is the one that I like the most these days. Just because of funny ragdoll shenanigans with Pyrotechnics does silly damage. Do you like applying 400 heat stacks with one ability press? I do. Hey, look, I got a Corinth Prime receiver. Malf, what part do you need? Gnomes, the Illuminati? Oh, damn it. Not the Illuminati again. Can't get on to check? Caliban. I got 2 of those. I got 3 of those. So we'll do systems. We'll see if we get that one. Better to build Nova for duration or range? I say duration. Systems? Yeah, I figured that would be the case. We'll see if we can get you one here. You do want some range, but like, I personally go for more duration than I go for more range. But, you know, you're not going to be going in the wrong direction either way. You know, more range means more things being hit by null stars, more duration means more null stars to hit people with, you know? Because null star scales off of duration, the number of particles, aka then the amount of damage potential out of it is based off of your duration. 190 range and 145 duration, you might have had a bit too much range. I mean, 190 range is fine. I probably wouldn't do overextended with that, though, if that's what you're using. Anything over 170 is too much? Yeah, I would say, and that's what I was about to say, is like, hey, Zos, by the way. I would go more like 175 range, and then as much duration as you can with a good chunk of strength, too. But I probably wouldn't go over 175 range, personally at least. Big sunspot coming back into Earth view. Busiest part of the sun for flares. As much activity comes out of the way. Yeah, look at that. Malpheus, congratulations. The hat was right this time. Well, I mean, the hat's always right, to be fair. Are you okay? Just having a 1,000-yard stare? Like, I don't want to do this anymore, boss. I'm tired. one. There's another. And if you want to see what my Nova build looks like, just type !Nova and you'll see what I run. I think that I run a lot lower range than what most people run though, because I just went super hard into duration and strength. That's the way I like to play it. Doesn't make it the right way, it just makes it my way. I went super high duration for my Nova because I like having the, I run Pillage on my Nova. So having the 100% armor strip on Pillage is just kind of nice to have because, it deals Blast, right? And Blast gets, its damage reduced through armor. So it gives her a status cleanse, gives her armor strip, increasing her damage of her Null Stars, and then also, gives you shields back, and then also gives you a status cleanse. I think I mentioned that twice, but you know what? It's so good. Of course, we haven't mentioned it twice. Am I excited for the old piece? You have no idea. The Descendia, the new game mode, looks incredibly fun. Oh, yeah. And the other thing to always remember, just sort of as a general thing for everybody, always take creators' builds as sort of like inspiration to make your own thing. The biggest compliment that you can ever give me is, hey Zenos, I really liked your build, but I made some changes to make it my own. Be like, heck yeah, that's the correct answer. That's what you should always be doing. Yeah, I can go for some pizza. I got pork chops though. You did that with Cynox? Yeah, exactly. I want Versed? I do want Versed. I want Versed so badly. Finish blasts. I just want to blast and blast. Just wanna blast some more so I can blast more. Unless it's Nezha, then your Nezha builds are perfect. True. Definitely the case. Because my short on him? Have you not seen all of the video? The 7 different builds for Nezha? There you go. Go forth and watch that. Enjoy. Go enjoy the insanity that is Zeno's hyperfixation. You're gonna whack your pizza, so got to scram? No worries, Mal. Thanks so much for dropping by. Appreciate you, dude. Single short on him and loved him, made a funny build for him? Heck yeah. Corky Scroll, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, innards. Oh yeah. Hey yeah. Hey yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we got a wisp in the squad. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's not as good as mine? Listen, as long as you're having fun, then it's just as good as mine. Fun is the best meta. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Okay, I'm gonna run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share. Otherwise, it's tight. See you in a bit. I got it. And... no, not that one. This one. Suffer! Damn it, Tims! Yeah, jerk. I just got jump scared by the noise. Could you just kindly die? Please? Just die. Thank you. Can't believe that we raised 3,200 for QTCC. I'm so proud of you all. Like, legitimately. I was so surprised that we did hit that amount. Like, that was wild. I wonder if you can do a level cap alchemy mission. I wonder what would change in a level cap alchemy mission compared to normal. Was I still in the top 10 of the leaderboard? You know what, May? I actually don't know. I think we were. I think, like, only Ken, Barty, Viceroy, and Shen were ahead of me last time I checked. But I don't know if that maintained at that point. I think you can still go and look at it if you want to. Beep, beep, beep. How many more? We always go to 4. Yeah, let's see where we were. We can just look it up. We were number 6. Ah! Road. Come back here. Yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I'm pretty pleased with that. You did very well. Whee! Next update? Hopefully your day off on that day. Well, don't forget, updates are usually on Wednesdays. So you're probably going to be... if you get Wednesdays off in December, the first or second week or third week of December, then maybe we'll have it. May have the day off update. I'll be here, of course, streaming, just as always. Excuse you. Pardon me. Thank you. Being on update day is kind of overrated. I mean, it doesn't really matter one way or another. Most likely second? Yeah, exactly. I'm guessing either the 10th or the 17th. Most likely the 17th is my current best bet. Up, and go, and go for here, and pick up the candies, and go back down here and grab more candy, and then do this to grab more candy. Oh, I love the candy. It's just so tasty. Hiya! Oh, hiya! And hiya! I mean, the other thing is usually on patch day, I'm just usually testing stuff out. Not ever actually playing real missions. But I think for the big patch this year, we'll probably do the patch note reading. We won't do full testing this time. And we'll get straight into playing. But honestly, I kind of like doing the testing thing. It's kind of my shtick. So I think we'll probably stick to that, maybe. Still find quite a lot of bugs. Yeah, it is fun for me. Makes me feel like I'm actually making a difference for the game, you know? I don't know if I actually am or not, but it's kind of, it makes me feel good. Yeah. And yeah. And yeah. And yeah. Yeah. Go that, grab these, go up, grab these. Yeah. And go like that. And go like this, and go like this, and go like this. And then go like this, go like this, go my way, go ugly. Oh, you didn't take any damage because you weren't there. Let's see. Oh, you didn't take any damage. Come back! Take your lumps! Hiya! I do like doing the baseball swing on the acolytes with the Sancti Magister. Man, I miss the Sancti Magister. I haven't used it in so long. Verona is up for a prime next year, Zos. She's been out forever. It's okay, I still think it's 2020, so 2020's been a hell of a year so far. Time flies, we're having fun. True. True, real, ratioed, no cap, for real. And whatever else the kids say. 6'7"? I don't know. What else those idiots say? Screw your light. Okay, head to extract nerds, we're out here. Good lord. I mean, this is what you signed up for. Did I check my inbox earlier? I got some of them. I don't know if there's any more hiding in there. Hey, look, Discipline's Merit. Congratulations, you earned like 50 platinum. Gummy nap. How you doing? Trying to relate to the Zoomer demographic? I don't think that's even post-Zoomer at this point. The Zoomers are paying rent. That's like Gen Alpha at this point. Can confirm you pay rent? Exactly. And you do not identify with this stuff? Can Gen Alpha even play Warframe? I don't know. What's Gen Alpha's age range these days? Smack, 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 smack. Come on, Val, let's go. The Uber's leaving. Just making sure that Valhalla doesn't get host migrated here. Well, then technically speaking, yeah. They would be able to, because 2010 would be, 15. Okay, we're leaving. Why isn't the game making us leave yet? No, did it bug out on us? There we go. Warframe 17 plus? Is it though? That's not a requirement, that's a suggestion. You've been falling for 30 minutes? We'll stop doing that. Duh. Okay, you knows. Thanks for the help, receiver. How dare you? Yeah, let's get you your, what was it? Brute. Oh, you know when you just get like that spot? Are ant parts tradable? Not to my knowledge. Baruch. Here's your Baruch. Enjoy your monk. Get out of here. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out today. Some genetic code to the peeps in the Discord? I'm sure they would love that. If you want to. Alright. Billy, what'd you send? Let's see. We got a Panzer. Martyr Symbiosis. 50 meters, 40% of your health. If your health falls below 10, your companion heals you. Oh, that's kind of neat. So the only thing I would say here is probably instead of Tech Assault would be Reinforced Bond. And then maybe instead of Martyr Symbiosis, the shield buff, just reinforce whatever the heck the shield one is. Because then you can get extra fire rate on your weapons, which could be quite nice. So you can do like shields and reinforced bond. Otherwise, the rest of this is fine. Plows. Good, so you got Tenacious Bond. Good, good, good. Yes, because Viral Quills will activate Archon Stretch, because shenanigans. Swipe, Flame Guard, Shock Collar, Radon. What do I run on my Panzer? Instead of these two slots. I think I run the Hunter mod to boost up its crits even more. Based off your primary weapon. And then I forget what I run here. Citrine. Do we have a Panzer Short? We do have a Panzer Short. I just can't remember what's on it. So with the Prismatic Companion augment, I would actually suggest a little bit more range than what you have here. I would either use an Equilibrium Shard or a Energy Shard instead of one of these two, and I would probably get a little bit more range on here. I find that like 175 range makes Prismatic Companion just a little bit better. So that's probably what I would recommend. Otherwise, the rest of these are all the right choices. That's the right choice, that's the right choice. But I would say maybe just a little bit more range for Prismatic Companion. Hunter Synergy and Precise Conditioning? Yeah, okay, there you go. So Precise Conditioning will give you slash attacks, bonus slash damage on your companion. And Hunter Synergy will give you extra critical chance based off of your weapon's critical chance. So that's why I run those, just so that my Panzer deals a lot more damage. Especially with Swipe, then it has like a pseudo AoE aspect to it. Which would be quite nice. Yeah, I would say a little bit more range for a Prismatic Companion would be what I would do here. Have we looked at your citrine? We have looked at your citrine. Away with you. Is there many multiplicative? Yes. As I said, there's multiplicative on the incarnate form. I mentioned that a while back. Galvanized aptitude is multiplicative on the incarnate form, not on the base form. But otherwise, the build there is good. Nothing to say there. The rest of the build is good.
Here's what we can do for you. Alright. But you
Ooh, Aya. Ooh, look, more Aya. Still feels lackluster? If you got longbow sharp shot or max up your deadhead, right? Longbow sharp shot is really good. If you can land the headshots, which I can't, so, you know. Like, if you got, where is it? Oh? Eh? Eh? Oh, that was the dread. That was the Sickers. Yeah, longbow sharp shot. If you got this. Because if I remember correctly, this is multiplicative damage. Which does really funny damage sometimes. Yeah, I thought it was multiplicative. It's one of those things where it's just there's so much random info rattling around in my head that I just can't remember where everything is for everything. It's like, is this one multiplicative? I don't remember. But my problem is that I'm just bad at landing headshots with projectile weapons, so... You know... Sharp shot's a skill issue? Yeah, it's a skill issue, Arcane. Precisely. I have 8 reactors? What the frick am I gonna do with those? What the hell?
wonder how many homes we're breaking just by being
Anything interesting in here? No. Anything interesting here? No. Anything interesting here? No. Anything interesting here? No. Alright. What do we got? Ooh, conjunction survival. Ooh, we can do that. Hey, who wants to join me for survival? Yeah, it's really good on the Brahma, but again, I just can't land headshots. Erzman, you want to join for survival? Alright. You're not online, Erzman, so you can't join me for survival. Being online is, in fact, a requirement for joining. Don't need to land headshots with the Brahma, it works on the AoE? What? Really?
fair warning. If you do ever die, I'm coming after
Huh. It's conjunction. Conjunction survival. Huh. That's stupid. Alright, Erzman, let me know when you're on. I'll shoot you an invite. Oh, I didn't realize that the thing, it activates even on the AoE? That's really surprising. Like, legitimately incredibly surviving. Okay, well, you have to be in the squad in order to play the game. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Oh, Tim's made me suffer. That's right. Oh, what am I doing for my suffer? We'll do calf raises.
accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? The Oregon Neurocentric is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Oofta.
A fissure. Defend yourself. Use reactive to open relics.
There we go. All right, let's go find the room. You know the deal. Go find a room, pretend we're friends. Oh, we got a good room right off the bat. Whee! Ah, the stupid making people invincible shenanigans.
Use it to crack open.
Oh no, I didn't want the dread. Yeah, good thing I got my cigarettes. Whee! Oh, I love it when they go invincible the moment that I cast my combo. It's just so rewarding. Ah. Ah. Help my sanity.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Still have that? Still have what? My sanity? Nah, I lost that years ago. Basically, roughly 3 seconds after I was born. Oh, he's already maxed. Okay, good. Jerk's always doing it. Every time. Everyone's favorite thing, hitting your combo, spookers they go invulnerable, invulnerability makes the invulnerability suck. I've never had that bug happen to me. But they always like to go invincible the moment I start casting my combo. It's just like, no, alright. Alright. This Friday's the last time for, Spooky Borrow? To my knowledge, yeah, it should be the last one. How you doing today, Corky? Hiya! Oh. Jerks. Grinding the Noco chassis? Yeah, I loved it. I actually really like the Noco farm. It was a ton of fun. Although I think I still need to go back and do a little bit more farm for it for the, oh, my creeper is attacking my nose. I gotta remember. Oh, the ephemera. I think I still need to do it for the ephemera. Goodbye. Delete. Oh, they all have overguard. No. Misery. Your 50th critter liberation? Oh no. Oh no.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you,
I just like managed to get it out of luck. I made 2 Nocos and I fed one to the helmet. So many Noco. You know it's a good frame when people need to build multiples of it the moment that it comes out. So in rank 5 for the scenes in the ephemera? Yeah, exactly. You always, I mean, you still want to go to rank 5. There's cool stuff there. Goodbye, Jade Light. Goodbye, dog. John Wick. Whew. What are you doing here, nerd? Get out of here. Where are all the enemies? Oh, I found some. For me? Ooh, gold. We love gold! We love gold! Boy. Ah, gold! Sing to love. Beyond. Hey, LZ, how you been? Kya and kya and kya and kya. Melt. Ooh, pieces of candy. Let me sneak in here for that life support pod. You kill a hound and then the sergeant removes his helmet as John Wick. Please no. Well, at least it's just the sergeant, you know? It's not that big of a deal. As Ken proved, you can kill the sergeant with bullet jumps. Slowly coming back to Warframe, got the Nabarus goodies. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the Nabarus stuff. I always forget to do the Nabarus stuff because I don't like farming Demos rep. It's like the one rep group that I just don't care to farm ever. It's just like, you know, Erzman, how'd you die? My Conclave rep? That's not a group. That's not real. It can't hurt me. That's just Wee! 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 Huh. I was wondering if that would do anything, but it did. If you properly time the cast of pyrotechnics, it will interrupt the hard landing. Kind of interesting. Never noticed that before until now. Hate the one rank 3 conclaver that nerfed universal medallions? Yeah. 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 That was a thing. Early demos times the third boil and one bounty wouldn't just spawn nowadays. It's from Latrox Une getting one shot from Blitz Xmas before you even arrive in the scene. Oh, see, yeah, I never do the bounties on Steel Path. Because to me, it's just not worth my time. So it's like, you know, they're a little bit more survivable on normal. So I'll get one shot as much. Oh, that was on the default bounties? Rip. Blixax missed just one tap to the guy? Holy crap, why? Just rude. Oh, hello, victims. No, stupid overguard. Fire. Whee! Explodies! Oh, I'm out of energy. Oh, that was unfortunate. Gah! 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 Yeah. No, my energies, no! No! My energy! Whatever shall I do?
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Throw the disc right into his face! Immediately killed! Happiness does impress me like Melt. Come here! Come on, wiggy wiggy. Melt. Ooh, more victims. Conveniently delivered. Hot and ready. Whee! Hot take? Little Caesars isn't that good. Just not that good. Cold take? Sheesh. I don't like Little Caesars. It's not that good. Hey, Elzone, how you doing? It's not fantastic as cheap, but I mean, like, cheap food's always good, though. A lot of pizza places just exist. It is true. They're there. Insufferable and stupid looking. Violence? You want to raid? Oh yeah, I have a set raid mac or min because of bots. So my apologies. But how you doing? What you up to? From a random hole in the wall? Honestly though, oh Zoes, you're from the Canuckada. Did you ever go to Big Slice before it closed down? I have no idea how that place was profitable because the pizza was actually really good quality. It cost like $2 and the pizza slice was like this big. It was outrageous. Like that place must have like been a front for some like criminal organization. Like without a shadow of a doubt, that place was definitely just some kind of front. Grandma has stage 4 cancer. I'm so sorry to hear that. Cancer is freaking suck. Exactly. That's why we raised $3,000 dues. Well, $3,200 dues. Not taking it well, just taking time. It's never easy. You're new to Warframe, but you're debating playing WoW. There's so much going on. Yeah, Warframe is a fine wine, right? You just let it sit, you savor it, you enjoy. It's, I always like to say that Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint, right? You just take your time, you'll get there eventually, don't worry. And if you need any help, we are always here to give advice or, you know, anything along those lines. You okay, bud? Okay, just getting some water. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? Delete! 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 Oh, hello, victim. You just gotta make yourself laugh sometimes, you know? AI enhancing images. Hopefully it's not wrong chat. No, I'm interested now. No, you've caught my interest. Taking images of space to make their camera appear better than other phones. Huh. Yeah, I'm really still very anti-AI. It's got great uses in like a lot of fields, but not in any creative space yet. Someone posted a pic of the moon in another Discord. Ah, I see.
These
Yeah, I see.
destroy them. They are drawing from
Ha, even you died auto-mantling. Great potential, but currently wrong use cases? Yeah, precisely. Well, it's just like they're trying to, you know, I go on anti-AI rant all the time, so I'm not going to go on to it again, but it's just like, you're using it, you're trying to enforce it in different and what I think is wrong ways, because they're just trying to cheap out on stuff. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch up to show. Otherwise, it's tight. See you in a bit. Something capitalism. Yeah, I mean, like I keep saying, I might as well just be Brendan Lee Mulligan. This isn't for allegory for anything. You can't prove it. Have you seen the last 3 episodes, mate? You're literally just doing allegory this whole entire setup for this campaign for. They're never gonna make back 20% of the money they invested in AI. Yeah, it's just VR and metaverse shenanigans all over again. Yeah. Yeah, it's I think it's a lot bigger of a bubble than people think it is. It's pretty terrifying, actually. I'm really happy that I've invested in the military-industrial complex and not AI, which was like a wild-ass thing to say. Yeah, it's... I saw a number on it. It apparently... Like, I don't know if this number is accurate. You pay more attention to this financial type of news. But, like, it apparently even outscales multiple times the Japanese housing, land bubble. Like... And, like, that was... The only reason Japan didn't implode when that happened was because the government had such tight controls. Like, it was wild. Gives Grendel an Angie face? Okay, I need to see. You need to send that to me. I need to see this. Like, I'm about to I'm about ready to start investing in tulips right now. Oh. Now, does anyone know that reference? That is such a weird economics pop quiz question. Oh, baddies! Oh, you linked it? Perfect. I'll take a look at it when we're done here. Which, by the way, squad, we're heading out to extract at 20 minutes, so in about 10 seconds, start heading towards extract. Thank you, auto-mantling. That's precisely what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm heading to extract, squad. What is this? Oh, there we go. I was just like, this sounds weird. Xenos and auto-mantling, it's so true. See some uses for AI, it's not useless, but it's not a huge moneymaker. Yeah, exactly. Like in the analytics field, great. Medical field, fantastic. Like data-centered stuff, absolutely fantastic. The trash it produces for code, yeah, exactly.
Corpus came here in search of treasure. Only found oblivion. They are trespassers here.
See, using it generates some graphics, but you're not good with graphics. Yeah, see, for me, it's like, I would much rather just support, like, payout graphics, right? Like, I want to support an artist. But it also kind of depends on what you're doing and your use case for it all.
These manifestations must not be allowed to foothold on the
If you were doing a personal project, yeah, exactly. Unless you're a shoestring budget, yeah. It's just, yeah. I'm not gonna go on a rant tonight about it. I've done that far too many times recently, so. But yeah, precisely. GG squad. Alright, Destroyer, what do we got? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. It does look like you got an angry face. Stupid roll cage. Corvex. Ooh, that's cool looking. I actually really like those shoulder pads on Corvex. They look really nice. That armor set looks good, Aced. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Can only really work on a Raxia? Yeah, it's just every time I look at it, it's like, this is just a car roll cage. And it just, Malpheus broke me with that one. He's like, oh man. Oh man. Let me. Ace! Thank you very much for the 5. Holy crap, 287 gifted subs to the channel, Ace. What the frig? Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous of you. Ace is going for the #1 spot again this month. I really appreciate you, Ace. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. If you got gifts to a sub, please make sure to say thank you. Just Lothy, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Alrighty. Wait, how'd you go from 5 to 9? Yeah. What the hell? Yeah. What the hell is with that? Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it says 5 here. 2, 3. What the heck? That is weird. Huh. Oh, Twitch. Oh, Twitch. Twitch borked? It must be a day that ends in Y. Twitch modes ever do math wrong? So strange? Yawn? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just Twitch doing Twitch things, you know? Alright, everybody. I am going to call it here for me tonight. Rapid, thank you very much for the follow. We'll be back tomorrow as per usual, 1 p.m. Eastern until about 7 p.m. Eastern. I'm thinking of changing up the hours, starting an hour earlier and going an hour later, but I'm going to see sort of how my energy levels do. And like maybe taking like a 10-15 minute lunch break in between or a snack break. I just want to do some testing to see where we can try to improve some stuff on the channel. So I'm thinking we might start doing that this week here. Has the hour switched? Yeah. Hours switched, what, this weekend? I think it was. I thought it happened like late on, like a couple of weeks ago, but apparently it all happened recently. It was weird. But before we go, thank you very much, Aced, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Nia Rain, for the raid. Thank you very much, Violence, for the biddies. Thank you very much, Elspia, for the raid. Thank you very much, Wannabe Hero, for the biddies. Thank you very much, Slowboating, for the prime, 5 months prime. Thank you very much, Miss Me, for the raid. Thank you very much, Maria Rami, for the raid as well. And Dr. Evil for the 4 months prime. And there was more, but Stream Elements has decided to do something weird. Very serious. Thank you very much for the raid as well. Thank you very much, Rogue, for the 14 months. Thank you very much, Sophia, for the 14 months. And thank you very much, Validor, for the prime. But for now, we're going to drop you off. We're going to drop you with Miki. We love Miki. Ash, thank you very much for the follow as well. So go say hello to Miki. If you got a sub, there's some emotes to throw at Miki. And as always, we'll be back tomorrow afternoon, 1 p.m. Eastern until 8 p.m. or 7 p.m. Eastern. But keep an eye on the Discord. I might shift up the hours and start a little bit earlier and go a little bit later. But we're gonna see sort of how that works for me, for my energy levels, just because streaming for 6 hours is already quite a bit, but we'll see how it goes. But go forth, go say hello to Miki. And for everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful evening, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.